चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टल का छन का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ कष्ट में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक। दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टल का छन का सामान, तेरा भाई।
स्वागत आहे मंडळी, थोडा लेट झालेला आहे पण ठीक आहे, कमबॅक हो पाएगा इधर,
PATIL still with a very decent buy. Sure, a couple of pistols, but when you compare what's on the other side, you take your chances.
Well, Flames, he's looking very frisky towards a early engagement on the B side of the map.
Yeah, PATIL are playing like they're the better
12-7
team.
first match. Miraj,
Apex with a lot of space
क्या
again.
लगता है comeback?
Just creeping and crawling with the tech.
पहला map
3 plays towards B to lock this down.
Vitality
Going
game.
across. There's a lot of pressure onto Techno here. He's done well for the first. Senzu provides and lends a hand. Oh, and the last bullet from Techno's MP9.
2v2.
क्या
So
बात
has the
है,
bomb.
2v2
Robs
2v2
alongside for the right.
No यार रे
Smokes.
Manzinho.
And he hits the headshot. But Rob's in the clutch, not to be written out of this one. Playing around the smoke, playing Manzinho in his own game. Manzinho down.
1v1
One
1v1
required blitz, typically on
Robs,
those flanks. Rob's not considering it, looking short. Element of surprise for blitz. Rob's trying to piece this together. He's got time
Aalti
to work.
Palti,
He's a
welcome
diligent
back.
clearer of the
नमस्कार भाऊ,
angles.
डायरेक्ट
Blitz
वॉच पार्टी
stays static.
मग काय डायरेक्ट वॉच पार्टी भाई,
Still has vision of that bomb.
रैंडम एक्सेस, हेलो,
Rob's on the reclear.
क्या लगता है रोप्स एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा होगा,
Crosshair ready for a quick flick. Time becoming a factor
अरे!
against his spot, and he composed to close.
इजी भाई, लेट झाला आज,
Fatalities.
हिडन स्नेक भाई लेट झाला थोडा आज, जास्तच लेट झाला असं नाही वाटत. चाहिए भाई, जितनी चाहिए. आज ड्रॉप्स में गया है भाई, ग्लोव्स, वो भी 2 घंटे बाद, 3 घंटे 5 घंटे भाई, इतना नहीं होगा हमसे. Hello, YZV. Hello, Katowice. स्वागत है स्ट्रीमर.
Nice boys. Nice shot. Oh, I'm jumping.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कब है भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच किधर दिखाएगा?
ए आता मेंबरशिप नाही घेणार मी.
का रे?
ज्या स्टिकर साठी घेतले तर स्टिकरच नाही भेंडी, मग काय फायदा भेंडी.
कुठला स्टिकर?
तो भेंडी त्या एका स्टिकर साठी तुझी मेंबरशिप घेतलेली
असं
मी.
आहे काय? ठीक आहे ठीक आहे.
मग तो स्टिकरच नाही.
ठीक आहे ठीक आहे.
लवकर टाक तो डबल
हा,
रिॲड कर स्टिकर.
काय स्टिकर बरोबर आहे. आता तुम्ही
कुठं आहे?
4 अकाउंटने घे ना, मग काय बोलतात ते मेंबरशिप.
हे कुठला तो बनिनीवाला कुठं स्टिकर टाकतात ते?
कुठला?
तो बनिनीवाला माझा मी वॉलपेपर ठेवलेला.
आहे ना तो भाई.
पण तो वापरताना तो एकदा काढून डबल टाक.
असं आहे का? वापरता नाहीत बघता.
हा हा बघ तो टाकलं की हा स्टिकर येते नुसता.
दिखाओ दिखाओ.
You
अरे
have been banned for 10 minutes.
न्यू.
ज्याने बॅन ठेवले वाटतं
स्पॅम नाही
स्पॅमला
स्पॅम नाही करायचा भाई.
10 मिनिटाचा पडला बॅन.
देख रहा हूँ मेंबरशिप. कितनी देर लगेगी मैच के लिए?
ओके मॅच चालू होता वेळी स्ट्रीम करतात वॉच पार्टी. तो मॅच संपल्या वॉच पार्टी करायला आलाय.
अरे टाइम लागतो भाई. तुझ्यासारखं काय उपसोंड्या नाही मी.
हो गे सांग उपसंडा नाही कामाला कुठं जाता सांग जरा. सांग नाही तू
हे
कामाला
आहे
कुठं जाता
दल्ल्या
सांग.
नूब म्हणून हाय. असं काय करतोस?
आहे पण तो टाकून बघ कुठला येते. तो नूबचा टाकला की तुझा तो हा वाला येते.
आता मी
अरे
डिलीट
दोन्ही
केला असेल भाई.
नूबला दोन ठेवलेस नल्ल्या कसं काय होईल मग.
ओके ओके.
त्या
उबडा.
बनिनीवाल्याला पण नूब ठेवलाय याला पण नूब ठेवलाय फक्त एन कॅपिटल ठेवलाय. वा सीजे आकलीचा कांदा.
तुझा आवाज रे हे काय येते मला? स्टील वर्क साला.
Fresh, 3 rounds in, he had like 10 kills, but then Zai was slowly catching up, and that's just the difference in playstyle. He just kind of, it's like you're doing these trades, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to do a long-term investment over like 50 years, versus Apex is like, no, I need my instant gains now.
No, and sometimes we talk about these teams that get straight to the semis versus a team that has to play a quarterfinal game. They already get a game in the arena. Vitality's been 3 days, 4 days since they played an official, right? So sometimes getting into the game cold can be a problem. And they were tested at the very beginning, right? We were talking about the Mongols. They're going to play their own game. They're going to be aggressive no matter what. And it feels like initially Vitality being able to weather that storm was what was the big difference in the end.
Yeah, should we dive into maybe some of those rounds as an example, right? Because Vitality, sure, they were 5-0 up, but as you were aptly saying, not without being a bit tested, right?
2 rounds back to back, right? So they win pistol, they convert. First gunner, you can see there's 4 players towards the A bomb site. Dropstar going back and forth. They're going to try and go through the smoke. Flamesy on top of it gets 2 kills with the MP9, right? They're going to mop up after this. Mongols with another buy. What happens? Here's Zaiwu over the smoke, finds one. They try to again pop on A. He just smokes up, gets all these kills, right? So they were really ready for what the Mongols were throwing at them, and they executed well in terms of holding down the site and finding those kills.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a concern for the side of Vitality. I mean, you look at the end score 13-7. We look at a couple of the clutches, even Zaiwu with a nice 1 versus 1 that we saw there. That got a little bit of a nail biter. Drops to close out the map with a 1 versus 2 as well. You know, had these rounds gone a different way, we're maybe looking at 13-9. The game's getting a little bit closer, and maybe we're having a different discussion. But for now, Vitality, yeah, single-handed, it looked so easy for them.
Should we dive into one of those clutches? You mentioned it, the Zaiwu clutch, round number 11, because it elicited quite the reaction from Mizinho when obviously...
चलो थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस करते हैं स्मोक्स की. CS में प्रैक्टिस कमांडर नहीं है ना मेरे पास. ठीक है ना, कोई बात नहीं. कौन सा मैप है वो? किधर गया बे? ये रहा. कोई ना यूज मैप गाइड. ला 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 ला. मॅच चालू व्हायला अजून 15 मिनिटं लागतील नेक्स्ट मॅपला. तोपर्यंत प्रॅक्टिस करूया आपण. ते पडतोय बघू ते. ओ भाई आतमध्ये जात नाही, आतमध्ये नाही जात. प्रैक्टिस कमांड है क्या देखता हूँ ना. EX इज नहीं यार, प्रैक्टिस कमांड नहीं है, डालनी पड़ेगी भाई.
Yourself. That's why that's always a saying. Don't get ahead of yourself. You know, play round by round because it can slip, and some of these big moments can have catastrophic consequences.
10 मिनट है भाई, 10 मिनट तक बहुत सारी चीजें हो जाएंगी. कॉपी 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 कॉपी. ओके, पहले काउंटर स्ट्राइक को बंद करने की जरूरत नहीं है ना. सी में है क्या मेरा काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2? सी में है, सी में देखता हूँ. डॉंगची मॅच बघितली का? मी सगळी बघितली भाई, सगळ्या बघितल्या भाई. कसले मारलेत त्यांनी, राप रूप रूप बेकार मारले तरी डॉंगनी. इथर्नल फायर्स भाई जिंकणार होती रे. छी रे छी, वन साइड हरवली भाई. ए कुठे गेला रे स्टीम? ये रहा, यहाँ पर है. स्ट्रीम एप्स, CS:GO, काउंटर स्ट्राइक, CS:GO, CFG. CFG में नहीं, यहाँ पर कैसे हो सकता है? ठीक है, यहाँ पर करके देखता हूँ. Unable to read a file. चुकीचं टाकला का मी? समझ गए, गलत गलत जगह डाला भाई. ये है ना भाई मेरे. अस्मित का भी है हमारे पास. किधर गया वे स्मिथ? किधर गया? डिस्कॉर्ड पे होगा शायद, देखना पड़ेगा. मीडिया नहीं, जनरल चैट पे. नहीं यार, अभी मैंने चेंज किया था. कहाँ पर होगा वो? फाइल्स में ये रहा, कॉपी पेस्ट, ये हो गया. अनेबल टू रीड, शायद रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा गेम, ऐसा ही लग रहा है मुझे. ला 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 ला. नई स्किन आने वाली है भाई. वर्कशॉप डाउनलोड किया है, एक और स्किन क्रिएट करूंगा मैं. लेकिन ये नहीं रे मेरे को आ रहा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, आइडिया नहीं आ रहा है कि क्या बनानी चाहिए स्किन्स. मैं तो बनाने वाला था word.exe स्किन. मैच मेकिंग नहीं, प्रैक्टिस अनुबिस. चलो, हमारे पास 10 मिनट है भाई, 10 मिनट. 10 मिनट है मैच चालू होने में. टेररिस्ट चाहिए. अभी देखो 8 9, हाँ ये पूरा नहीं EXE है। ये फर्स्ट 6 नहीं, अरे नहीं रे पूरा नहीं है। ओके ओके unable to read। क्यों यार ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? प्रैक्टिस कमांड क्यों नहीं रीड हो रही मेरी? कोई नहीं चलो, यहाँ पर ही डाल देता हूँ मैं। स्विच इट टू स्नो क्लिप हो गया। हाँ हो गया, बाकी कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं चाहिए हमें। यहाँ पर 2 वाला यहाँ पर गिर रहा है, यहाँ पर। ओके ये सही है। और 3rd वाला ना, ये कहाँ पर है? वो भी उधर ही है, यहाँ पर गिरना चाहिए ना। 2nd वाला ये नहीं, ये सही नहीं है। कहाँ पर था वो? कहाँ पर? 3rd वाला नहीं, फर्स्ट। ओ ये याद था क्या? समझा समझा, अभी समझा। पूरा ब्लॉक है भाई ये, सही में सच्ची में। ओके मॉली, रुक जा। ये रही साइड ओपन भाई। के पीछे से कुछ दिखता है क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, सही यार, ये सही भाई, बवाल चीज है भाई ये। मॉली मॉली, एक मॉली मुझे आती है वाली। कहाँ पर जाती है? अरे ये सही है मॉली, अंदर तक जाती है मॉली। यहाँ पर डाल स्मोक गलत हो गया। ऊपर नहीं रे, हमें नीचे चाहिए। ये सही है, झकास। यहाँ पर 2 नंबर पे 2 नंबर पे ये सही है उससे, क्योंकि वो यहाँ पर जाएगा। नंबर। चलो इजी लाइनअप्स, फाइनल लाइनअप भाई। फर्स्ट यहाँ पर, सेकंड यहाँ पर, थर्ड यहाँ पर, थर्ड यहाँ पर, यहाँ पर। क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार, क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कभी कभी होता है भाई ऐसा। ऊपर से मौली जानी चाहिए मुझे, नहीं या इस पोजीशन से क्या करना है मुझे, ये रहा। ये सही है मौली, बी पुश रोकने के लिए। ओके, और लास्ट वाला सेकंड लास्ट, थर्ड, प्रॉपर मॉली होती है ये सेकंड वाली। ये स्मोक्स दो, ये मॉली और साइट एंटर वाइस। विशाल झिरडला चाललो, येतोस का? झिरडला काय गबड आहे? नाही रे, उद्या पण नाही मी आमची टीम काढली, भेंडी बात केली आम्हाला, प्लेयरच नाही, 6 जण घेऊन गेलेले येडे। उद्या नाही, उद्या कॅन्सल रे, मी उद्या नाही मी। ऊपर मौली है भाई, नीचे कहा जा रहा है? अलिबाग प्रीमियर लीग उद्या चल रे फायनलला। APL चालू पण झाली? अरे यार लवकर सांगितलं असतंस तर आला असतो। आज आणि उद्या नाही रे, जरा मॅचेस आहेत ना। सोमवारी गेलास तर सांग, सोमवारी येईल मी APL ला सांग कधी जायचं। नाइस, ये सही है नेट। फ्लैशेस, ओके ओके, यहाँ से जाओ फ्लैशेस दोनों। आज फाइनल डे है। अरे कोई ना कोई ना, आज जरा टूर्नामेंट्स आहेत रे, मॅचेस आहेत बघा। बघतोय, वॉच पार्टी करतोय। टाइम आहे ना, एक मॅच झाली, अजून एक मॅच आहे, त्याच्या इंटरवल मध्ये जरा हे शिकतोय, स्मोक्स लाइनअप शिकतोय। रिफ्रेश नहीं, ये गलत हो गया भाई लाइनअप। कहाँ पर था भाई, कहाँ पर था? ये था क्या? नहीं शायद अरे हाँ, ये सही है भाई, परफेक्ट है। कहाँ मौली करनी है यार मुझे? लास्ट वाले यहाँ पर इसके नीचे मॅच संपल्यावर बघतो. अरे नाही चालू आहे. झाली चालू.
Vitality. Just took a little for Zywoo, needing to facilitate that util.
10 मिनिटं झाली पण.
Could argue they were destroyed on map 1, but not
Practice.
defeated until our second. Will they be able to bounce back up against the guns?
You see what I'm talking about here, Senzu. And then Rops on the other side. The cat and mouse game.
Rops plays this better than most people in the game, and there's a demonstration! Just walks out, claims the site for his own, and he's not done there. A forward position, anticipates the occupation of that credit card position, but already Mongols, they're just trying to do anything to make this round a bit more costly for Vitality, preserve what little they have.
Yeah, it was the bonus, so you could look for a few exits for 9-10 and Blitz. Zinnia will want to hold on to that rifle for sure. Plenty of money for Techno with the lost bonus coming in, and Senzu, he'll have just enough. Bomb about halfway gone now as Rops is continuing just to pry on the perimeter. And you want to have a safe save as well if you are Vitality. Sure, it's not going to give us too much to offer on the way out of this round, but hold on to your guns and won't be able to do so. 9-10 gets something for his troubles.
Forces the rebuy.
And it wasn't just a default out of Vitality, was it?
Very direct.
Standard openings, right? You get the squeaky lurk smoke in play, but then they used it to collapse into an A pop. And great timing for Rops. So that's something that the Mongols will need to be keeping tabs on. 2-1, one-round game.
Yeah, this is one of those maps where Rops really can demonstrate his prowess. No one's looking. No one's looking in his direction. Just two clean headshots. They're still going through the motions of setting up the defense, and just like that, the round's over.
The thing is, you can't put a game on one player, but you need to work out how you're going to deal with that if Senzu is having struggles.
Yeah.
How do you change the CT defense? Smoke wall landing, diagonal. 9-10 in warehouse blitz to contribute with the MP9 from behind main. Flames on top of Silo. Well, he's dipped off. Apex is going to take the space yard. Going to loudly get this cross towards Secret. It's the breaks to avoid the audible. There's a player at red pole. He is down. This time, testing the waters in hut.
Oh, that's a lot of info and a lot of damage.
Big nade. Still an opportunity to reset. The round has a minute and 15 left on the clock, so don't need to be in too much of a hurry, do they?
Apex talking an awful lot. He's trying to communicate the finish.
Well, they don't have an AWP, so crossing yard. Oh, okay. Ooh. Delivery service.
Really?
Delivery service. Oh my God.
Taking advantage of that mechanic.
Yeah, fair play.
Like the way the crowd enjoyed that one. A little bit of techers.
Wow, that's a lot of damage as well. The HG lands on Blitz's front door, and then Flames kicks it open. Spots out Techno, just a FAMAS to try and defend his site. He's done well. Down now to Robs. Senzu doesn't have the ammo for this. Vincere good for the finish onto Mezzi. Hang on, we got a 1v2. 9-10. Quick fight with Zywoo. Forces back into the back of the site. Robs is very low here. He wants to spam the smoke, but Zywoo not scared. And look at the determination on Apex's face.
Let's go, Vitality.
After Mongols took that pistol, they quickly rectify the issue.
They're just not getting the output on that top side, are they? Great little pathing there as well from the likes of Flames. He back turn, pivots in, gets the opener. And that flash helping facilitate this.
Flash
in, flash to follow, bang. Thank you very much, says Flamesy.
The diligence to be ready for that warehouse angle as well. Back red pole.
Well, haven't broken them just yet, Vitality. If you think you have, you might be in for a nasty surprise. 3 M4s, MP9 and a Deagle. Blitz tucked in Secret, so out of the play. Apex has not crossed this time, so sure, early information. But it looks like they want to explode on Mazinho on Ram. Now here's a Deagle. This is a very, very tough position. They're going to be mobile, they're going to be jumping, there's going to be flashes.
And just this one-shot headshot pistol, I mean, it's going to really come down to his precision and decision-making. That's one shot. Tries to block him. Will they respect that? Damage inflicted through the box. Zywoo, even more so now with the HE, but it does seem that that smoke has at least bought time.
Good understanding from Mazinho, knowing that he can't just drop down. Might be a little bit skittish considering the circumstances, but steps back up, spams some Deagles, shots through, and now Vitality, they pivot.
Full pick.
How does Techno play this? Head-to-head with Robs. Flame's going to be the space taker with that Mac 10. Techno turns the flashes and delivers one. Robs trades.
Only one.
Pushing into the side, Senzu, this is the fight. This is the one you've got to prove that you can weather. Messi, quick double. Oh, Messi! Slices into the site, his first 3 contributions from the Brit. And it's round defining.
And Apex is on the hunt, he's looking for his first kill. He's had space, he's had impact, he's about to have his first frag notched on the board. Blitz, oh, ready and raring, gets something short. The hunt is on, however, the bomb is down, and the AK is in his hands for not much longer.
Oh my.
Playing deathmatch, isn't he?
Yeah, he can aim. He shoots hard. Still feels like exit is a bit of a dream. Smoke, maybe, actually not done enough. You're not pushing that if you're walking close to it.
You've already given over a couple of kills.
That's enough.
Building out your finances as well. 2,400 is the loss into the bank balance in the next round. We'll have to be a Mongols partial behind the AK.
PATIL family members is here.
And there's 3 rounds where topside. It has been the preference. Sure, they got blocked at ramp there, but still being able to execute into A again, into what was looking like a pretty hefty stack. Confidence will be at an all-time high for Vitality right now. Really important trade there from Robs, but it's all about Mezzi. The pressure on A, they're stuck behind the side, they line up, 2 easy kills, and the third one, I think, a beauty.
Don't impact player.
Unsung hero. Vitality, Mezzi just does his job. Apex is enjoying this one now, being able to stretch their legs. Just need to avoid Blitz's AK, and he is the yard rifler.
Oh, this is disrespect from Flames. Straight in. Hold on to this. He says, opens up, and already the round falls apart through their fingers. Blitz that hero AK, what can you do? Nothing at the hands of Mezzi. Not even a chance to save the AK from behind. Apex strikes 9-10 down. Flames even gets that upgrade.
Feels like a bit of a beating at the moment. I know they got the pistol with the conversion, but these rifle rounds are where things are not looking close whatsoever. Mara to get on the mic.
Okay, so it's problem solving that weak top side.
The thing is, part of this is going to be the nerves. It's going to be Senzu not being able to lock down his position. And what are you going to do to try and rectify that?
Aggressions elsewhere.
You can try like lobby crunches and just turn this into aim map and take the fight to them, but you can see that the Vitality players are hitting hard for Mara. He's not used to being in this environment either. His players are going to be a little bit more erratic, might be more stressed in the comms. So you need to ask them, you need to plead with them just to be able to focus on what's in front of them, but it is a tough task when you are versing a class opponent. The Mongols, they're underdog for a reason. It's not just because of the lack of stage experience, it's because Vitality are one of the absolute best teams in the world. Sure, you look at the VRS, Mongols at the tippy top at number 2. This is where you become a household name in arenas like this, in matches like this. No 9-10 or yard control though.
Forward position from 9-10, trying to punish Flames on Silo.
They should be stubborn with this Mongols, they have to fight.
The fights will come their way. Just on the edge of that there, just on the precipice. Robs down to 5 HP. Apex, the timing is absurd. How's he got that? Blitz, back turn, back of the head, now dead. And Zywu found 9-10.
They're getting peeled apart at the moment.
He just can't hit.
They're not ready for any of the timings. The explosions on the A, this time they do the yard control, they don't see the silo player, nobody really kicking up too much of a fuss towards outside. They hear the sound cues dropping back, leering through the smoke. Apex taking risks. He's having a great series so far.
One side
There's something to Mazinho's position given Robs has the bomb.
3 kill bhai. Maro bhai.
He investigates but thinks better of it.
दियाचा दिवस चांगला त्याचा गेम चांगला असं असतो ना.
5 versus 3. The T's have frozen. Techno moving.
क्यों मत मोर यार. गैराज में है Apex है. अरे Apex.
Well, the CT's to aggress into this. Nothing's come their way just yet. 30 seconds, there will have to be a finish.
Didn't get what they wanted.
Head ramp towards B. It's going to be a bit of a stack. 25 seconds, running out of time now.
Zinho, this is a really good position to be in, so later they look to hit B. Techno, Molotov off, the flank is coming. He's considered it, and he's ready for it. Gets Apex, now Sensi will activate. Already gambled down here, Zinho empty-handed. And now the bomb can go down with a couple of seconds to spare.
Techno left with no choice but to save. A good gamble, a good opportunity, and a nice kill there from Techno short, but no multis on the lower side. Vitality, they break their way in, they get the bomb down, and they secure their 5th round.
Like, I'm not tripping, right? There was definitely legs to that 2-man down on B.
Because of the time, at that moment, if a multi comes in, bomb gets spewed loose, becomes real problems for Vitality. But the Mongols left in a situation where they have to gamble because those opening kills came in so quick.
I need you to be a reality check for me, Chad. 5. This is going to read 5-2. T-side nuke.
It was always going to be a tough task for the Mongols, but for them to bounce back into this, they need to play some of their absolute best CS, maybe that they've ever played.
Does he hold on to it? He'll take what you can get as far as something to celebrate. Not even that for Techno.
Techno was the individual yesterday against Eternal Fire when the game got deep on Mirage, and then the Mongols started showing the nerves, started showing the inexperience, who stepped up with some massive multi-kill rounds.
जो प्रेशर रहता है ना
वो
स्टेज पे खेलने का भाई.
I think the quiet in the arena is starting to tell of just the result that we're seeing. Everybody poised to watch Spirit taking on Na'Vi coming up next as our second semi-final. Na'Vi seeming like they're a bit of a home crowd favourite. When I say home crowd, maybe this will turn into home turf.
Yeah.
Panic with the ones.
A lot of love for Na'Vi and Katowice. And the Mongols too. A round like this can change everything. Armored pistols versus a fully geared up Vitality, and they are starting to ask questions of Senzu. He starts towards the ramp. Mizinho going to be the unknown entity. Just a flying AK to the face, of course. Deagle damage. Nothing converted bar the first. Lots of room to stretch his legs now.
A lot of utility to work with Vitality as well. Smoke over towards the window side. They can get the mollies in. The rotation out of place. They are being given time. That's because it shows you the Mongols don't really know exactly what's going on. The Rops Lurk still available. That's a rifle. Oh,
didn't catch it.
So an opportunity.
Certainly a chance. 9-10 swings open the door. Techno spamming away. Yeah, bomb now loose on the floor with 2 CTs to try and voice concerns. Oh, the Deagle headshot does ring true. Mezzy holding this smoke though. Safe hands is Mezzy, and Rops in partnership makes 6 a reality. Threatening from the Mongols. Still no chance into this CT half. 2 rounds, all they have to boast, and it's been a run of 6.
Oh, it's about time 9-10 gets the AWP out. Blitz with the head tilt is telling of some of the frustrations, and this is a new experience for them. But they're not here for the experience, they're here for the win. And there's Flames just defying gravity. I think a positive and a negative in that situation is at least Mongols are playing as they traditionally would. That's the Techno push. They're playing bold Counter-Strike, they're taking a lot of risks, they're trying to subvert the expectation, but getting caught in that situation. It's now a 4-round gap. Feels like it's only going to get worse.
Sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better. But running out of rounds.
They can only salvage the half at 6-6 now.
Yeah, already bleak outlook.
Well, they've totaled up. This is a very heavy A lean. Your outside rifler is not playing secret. He's not playing behind red. Oh, and never mind. Your outside rifler is dead.
From lobby through a smoke through his skull. Plitz now down and out, and look at all the room Apex has. He's just waltzing into this top side. Their backs are turned. They're just not ready for this. Oh, Senzu adjusts. Just in time, he finds it. An equalizing frag. Plenty of time for Vitality to reformat. An important frag back.
Both in-game leaders getting the call from the grave right now. Lots of utility to work with if you are Vitality. Could just set up a top hit. Still got a smoke that you could use on main. You could use molly towards backside, CT vent, top hut. Pick your poison, and just spam through the smoke again. This time Senzu gets caught.
That's a massive round from Senzu so far. The fact his heart still beats in his chest, although likely quickening in pace. And now the 9-10 Orbs missed his shot. That makes it very uncomfortable. Senzu, we discussed this, low HP, 1 bullet would do it. And he's losing teammates left and right. Techno down, Senzu succumbs to his injuries. Mizinho, what can you possibly do? 3 players to find, they don't know where he is. He's caught the timing, Flames the adjustment. A quick flick to heaven to make 7 a reality.
And you take a look at this roster, right? This was never the question with them in terms of the firepower, but you add Rops in, and a lot of the pros out there would say that it is an upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Rops taking the spot of Spinks. Now that's not to say Spinks isn't a good player, but Rops, he knows what it takes to win. A master in the positions he plays, and the 7-2 scoreline, this is starting to look fearful now for the Mongols.
Amara's just going to do whatever he can to try and stabilize his troops. You can see it in some of the frags Vitality are finding that there is just a hectic communication. They're not anticipating all the gaps that they've left open. Apex has waltzed into that top side through main a couple of times.
Well, for ZywOo and Apex, they're about to win their first series in the Spodek ever. The curse to be broken. And a grand final where they'll get to take on the winner of either Spirit or Na'Vi in what will be a blockbuster affair tomorrow.
No doubt.
I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but the fact that the score is 7-2 and the friction that Mongols have posted so far is very light.
Look at Robs' confidence there. He's processing those tiny sound cues, the nuance at the start of the round. Building a mental picture as to where Techno will advance him from, and the pre-aim is bang on if Techno was to advance.
Hitting the brakes, allowing Mongols to go for an aggressive maneuver with this lighter purchase. Nothing coming their way just yet. Oh, but a head spotted. Apex will call one in secret. Su is going to get that molly in play as the smoke wall lands. That informs his decision making, going to palm through the smoke into what Warehouse might catch 9-10.
Knife out to try and catch that timing. In towards the top side is Robs, comfortable for the first collection. Senzu looking for him, finds it. That's important. The only M4 in the mix for Mongols finds Robs. Trying to stay active, the sound keep given away, and Apex will collect.
Mazinho,
He's cooking up trouble though. Blitz is just about to be cleared, and a little burst to the face of Flames is a good start, but Mazinho, what can you do with the dig? A clean one onto Mezzi. AK falls into his grasp.
Apex Heaven आएगा.
Bomb in front of him as well. He has the objective. He knows they're coming his way. Can Mazinho come up? A valiant attempt. Clean headshot onto ZywOo, unable to convert.
Well, you think that Apex is going to go up heaven, right? He got to kill Yard onto 9-10, and then he takes down Senzu over towards the hell position. You think, of course, he's going to go up the ladder, but that's not the case whatsoever. Reposition over towards main, gets the job done, and continues to show strong form. 8-2. Just going through the paces right now. The spoils of the Spodek, something that Apex has been chasing, something that Apex wants to add to that cabinet. But you wonder what was tougher, playing the arena match or taking on the Mongols. Well, right now they're making light work of both.
11 kill भाई, server topper है. काहीतरी खाऊन आलाय.
Things are flowing very nicely for a team integrating a new player into their roster and already sailing through a semi-final. That sets the bar pretty high. Rob's not playing scared in that hut position, already keeping those players on their toes.
Quality nahi hai re. Very high hai.
I've had some tussles throughout their run. Took on 3D Max. That was the banter fest. Gravity and Apex going. Blow for blow, bar for bar.
Very entertaining series between those two.
A 3-mapper. Robs against his old team FaZe with the addition of ALIBAG. And then the seeding match against VP where they wiped the floor with them. Straight into the semi. Got to watch proceedings unfold yesterday. After being on ice for a couple of days since the conclusion of Stage 2, I'm sure they were more than ready to get back in the server. Apex again.
It's a rascal. Techno is not prepared for this. All attention drawn away from main. And Techno blinded. And Flames comfortable.
Outclassed.
Just outclassed is a perfect word. Senzu, however, holding at the back of the site, trying to stay active. 30 seconds, the pressure starting to rise as Blitz is working on a flank of his own. There's 9-10 off from heaven. ZywOo back, finds the flank. Apex low. ZywOo missing his first opportunity. Do they pivot? They've got 20 seconds. That bomb is under CT control, and it's getting worse for Vitality piece by piece. Mongols managed to create a third round. 9-10 confirms it.
Nice.
Well, a reason to celebrate. Also a strong round from Senzu. He's had a couple of these now. This one converted upon. Good to see him not just completely buckling. Plays a key component on the CT side. And wouldn't like to be in his position considering, you know, you're not at 100% and you know you can be such an X factor for the team. But good work, 9-10 and Senzu combined, hitting a couple of important shots to confirm. And sure, 4 rounds at the half, maybe it'll leave you with some hope, but this is going to be a long way back up the mountain.
Significant damage to start. Apex stomachs a wall bang out of 9-10, and Mazinho is flirting with aggression. Mr. Merriman down and out.
I like what I'm seeing from the Mongols. Even though the scoreline is against them, the moment is 2. They're not stopping with the aggression.
Yeah, trying their hand at it. Senzu's going to catch ZywOo with some more aggression of his own. deep smoke thrown out towards Squeaky. They know where Robs likes to reside behind this box. Bit of strife towards the tail end of this first half, second map.
They're not going to give it over to them for free. Make them work, draw this out. 3v5, just need to hold on to the man advantage.
Chipping a Senzu, forcing him into the fight. Wow, Flames has managed to manufacture one step towards leveling the odds. He's a dead man walking though. Teklo ensures it. Attempt from Rob falls flat. Apex doesn't have the health for this, doesn't have the teammates for this, and run down by Teklo. Is that a recovered half? Can Mongols really inject some hope into the ranks coming into this second half? Will it be their final half in the spot?
Advertisement. एडवर्टाइजमेंट आनी चाहिए लेकिन म्यूट करना भाई इनचुत कॉपीराइट ना दे दे भाई यस एक्सट्रीम 2 मिनट है अभी तक हाफ टाइम के लिए ये देखो सेंजू हाफ टाइम ना हाफ टाइमला 2 मिनिटं का घेतात कळत नाही भाई आपण तेव्हा HLTV बघू ना मॅचेस नाही इव्हेंट्स अरे यार हाँ वाला स्कॉटोविक 19 अभी ये मैच पेज पे जाते हैं देखते हैं ना क्या क्या किया इन्होंने कोई ना एक ये न्यूक मैप का निकाल देना चाहिए यार after 2-0
Come on, give me something, give me something, give me some aggression, yeah, perfect, nice.
Putain, t'as ton tour de prep là, c'est relou. Calme-toi, tout va bien, ça va bien se passer. T'es pas comme ça normalement.
At least I was locked in.
What is that? Nothing is Professor X.
What the fuck?
Oh no, not the beans.
I've made a huge fucking mistake.
Let's go, Nico! Nice, Nico! Let's go!
भाई चोरी काय बनवलेली व्हिडिओ भाई ये क्या था ये क्या था अरे देवा काल तर इथरनलला
The Mongols, this underdog has bore its teeth and has continued where they left off last year. Playoffs of the major into the playoffs of Katowice, starting 2025 as they mean to go on, but it seems Vitality proves too much of an obstacle in this semi-final. An 8-4 half-second map nuke. This is Vitality's turf, and it certainly felt like that on their attack.
In the broader context, this is great experience for the team. They got a win yesterday against the EF, but you're a competitor. You want to win right here, right now, and if you've got anything left in the tank, we need to see it.
Has to be a good pistol here, huh?
Team Spirit
Can't just fall flat on their faces as they run into the USPs of Vitality. There's ZywOo and Flames hitting shots. Heads roll. ZywOo puts 3 in the dirt as the 9th is already theirs.
It's 3 out of 4 pistols in the series so far.
A P2K enjoyer, ZywOo. There's a movement starting.
I went for a top rush shock and awe from the Mongols, but it was handled. Easy stuff. More than enough bodies over towards A to deal with this. Using their utility against them and pipping them at the post. 9 confirmed as the lead grows, and Apex can sense they're close now.
Use the extra bullet is all I'm saying for that 3rd kill.
I'm forced again.
All right.
It's
a lot riding on that then.
You have to get something. Our plant is a minimum, it feels like. 3 M4s, 2 MP9s against plenty of Tech 9s and a Deagle.
One of smokes into ramp, and it's Rops on ramp. Good luck, have fun. Oh, he's already got 2. The 3rd asking too much of him. Sends you an important find.
A job done against the Force. It's just got some space. Might catch Mezzy off guard.
Certainly could. He is behind him. They're waiting for this frag to come through, and Mezzy is sitting duck. Plucked. Blitz removes him from the pack.
3v3.
Oh, not anymore. Not for long. 3 on the floor. As comfortable as that for Vitality.
That's so frustrating if you blitz. You just walked all that way, you got across with your wall, you got the kill, and then there's 2 players already double doors side. So stunned right now with the Mongols. It is going to have to be the eco. Might be able to invest in a P250 or a Deagle or 2. But all in all, Rops did his job. You're against the Force fight, you're on your lonesome, you get 2 kills. Confident work, and Flamesy secures it. Door swings open. Got a whole lot more than they were bargaining for there, the Mongols. 4 Deagles invested, Blitz. Blitz has head armor. And a Glock.
Yeah. Just in case one of these Deags gets something accessible.
Reducia. Well, they're just sending them out to search right now, so a banger has to be hit. I don't want to give anything away to their aim. 10-4. Senzu audible with the drop onto main.
Yeah, and the flash swing from Apex doesn't actually bear fruit, just a spot onto 9-10. Now he has info on the 2nd. Decides and thinks better of sticking around.
Still playing a tidy game. Sitting and feeling himself as there's the opener. Techno down. Blitz is going to head back to try and get that Deagle, but they're falling all over the shop. Senzu now dead on yard.
One side match.
Spotting out 9-10 as well. Oh, bowling from ZywOo. Top spin straight to the jaw of 9-10. He cleans up, sweeps up the double under the rug.
You deal with this next round of play, that's 12, and it's going to have to be just a force from Mongols, and scoreline likely to read 13-4 right now. This has been a very tough series for them. Vitality, especially ZywOo, more often than not farming them, but when Apex starts the way he did on Mirage, continues strong calling. He was able to slip into the back lines at yard more often than not. They weren't able to deal with any of the plays that were coming their way. They got to start on the easier side, the CT side, but look at the odds, they're blown out now.
Yeah, I mean, this map looks really like home turf for Vitality. Emboldened by Robs as well to farm on that first half. Flames a forward stance. Is that something Techno's accounting for? Heading up the ladder will hold that ramp push as well. A lot of responsibility on Techno's shoulders here.
He's foregone the lobby completely, as he's aware of the possibility for the push, doesn't want to get isolated.
He timed it well with the round of the corner. Flames and Rops in unison, trying to seize some control of lobby.
How far does Rops go though? Look at this, he's taking some massive liberties, and Flamesy finds him for free.
Great awareness of the possibilities. He's not shooting at me. Someone's got to be looking.
The rest of yard now. Look at this position. He's played to contain. This is perfect from Rops, the poise.
And look at the cheat down bottom. You got 2 players already descending the ramp.
Set up a deadly crossfire, can't they? Have to get a move on Mongols.
They'll hear those footsteps heading in towards their hole. Not ready for someone so close. Flames dispatches of 9-10. More available. Flames and ZywOo getting the job done. Just Senzu remains.
side, one side.
So many bodies. Heat seeking towards him as a 12th already on the board.
Mongols.
Treating this semi-final like a formality.
Match point tak aa gaye.
Vitality.
Getting themselves situated for tomorrow, making this one feel comfy. A grand final against either Spirit or Na'Vi. That is going to be a sight to behold.
This was too.
Easy.
Maybe, just maybe, Rops is the talisman. The necessary component, the key piece, the man who knows what it takes to win in Katowice. Joining Vitality and is about to push them the furthest they have ever been.
Robs is one of those players as well with that like superhuman work ethic. That's got to be contagious.
At least 20 minutes by next match.
This looks to be the final round. This time very lobby-centric.
Next match.
And they're really going to try Rops again.
It would be quite poetic. Rops down to Techno instead. An opening forged. A hard round nonetheless. Apex has already cheated down here. Mazinho, he's going to get the info. More than that, gets the headshot. Okay. B is taken. Or not! Mezzi swings open the door for a double. 9-10 looking for that trade. Can't get it done. Mezzi. All three. Makes it look easy.
Oh, they walk past each other. They walk past each other.
Oh, Zywoo turn around. Blitz has heard him. Zywoo seems to have put it 2 and 2 together, but Blitz still bests him. Mezzi with 3 HP. He's not ready for Senzu. Okay, survival from Mongols. They're backed into this corner. Every round necessary from them. Series points, semi-final point, a point. That feels like an inevitability.
Yeah, sure, they put a bit of friction there. Well put together. Mezzi almost shut that one down, got it done, and finished this one off. Nice little three-piece feed from here. Just door swings open, not ready for so many bodies already to be down towards the B site, so he does a great job, but it's not enough to get the job done.
That was such a quick response time, right? That's something you've drilled. If Rops goes down insta, Mezzi down, Apex down, frags are found. Instantaneous from Vitality, and so is the opening. Techno's been spammed away at. Flames are successful in his opening endeavor. Apex flirts with a re-aggress, but they have that man advantage. Blitz to try and get across with this wall. Spam. Good work. Blitz trying to slice through the smokes and find an angle of the exposed CT. Zywoo with a chance for him. Throwing nades. Blitz just about gets it. Can he get away? Takes shelter in the smoke. Heavy damage inflicted. He's really turned to Mazinho and 9-10 and said, you have to play. Have play. Ooh, it's getting messy already. Playtime cancelled by Flamesy. That low HP still not stopping him from fragging. Finally brought down.
But so low, 25 and 26 points of health. A 2v4 turned 2v3.
And they're completely separate from one another.
Time to work with, that's the biggest positive, but I think Mezzi has this one done.
Powerful position adopted by Mezzi. Likely to be overlooked. It's actually going to be overlooked by Mezzi himself. Blitz reposition now up the vent with the bomb. There's something to this. Despite that low HP, a 2v3 to keep this game, to keep the semi-final going.
2v2 है bro. कुछ भी मत बोल.
Rops late from heaven. Blitz is going for the round-the-world maneuver.
Risky in this environment.
Especially if 9-10 just falls over, but he's caught the perfect timing. Removes Apex on the clears, but from the heavens, Rops will strike once. Can he strike twice?
IGL versus Lurker.
Blitz with a crazy call. Rops is not considered this. Crawling on Mr. Cool.
Crowd, Q, high.
No time.
No idea, and Blitz has taken his time. He's taken sweet time. What's going on here? Rops loses everything. Calculated by Blitz.
And that puts a smile on Mara's face. Had that round in the bag, didn't even know it. Rob's not going for it. Time against him, had no idea where Blitz had gotten up to. Now moves him there, but all in all, that just makes it a 6-round game. Going to be a long way back in. Now, Vitality have had 2 really good opportunities to get this game done and closed. It's going to be a partial investment now from Vitality. They're not going to shove. They're going to waste all their pennies. So some upgrades into a pistols. This would be the worst way for things to go down.
Oh, he's found a safe haven on Hut then. Just a pixel that Mezzi can perch upon.
Well, they have the sniper advantage. The AWP on 9-10 can help them liberate some space towards Yard. It is just Zywoo's investment into that M4 that is going to be the key worry. It's about the chaos that this can cause, because these pistols can still pack a punch.
Flames actually pushing that smoke. And there's Apex. Good for a headshot onto Mazinho. Senzu trying to save him. And he has with a clean headshot. Not going to hit another. That was Zywoo's. Oh dear. It's falling apart at the seams. Zywoo still in the server. A double kill pulls us into a 2-on-2. Mongols, can they prevail? Looking bad, looking better. Techno best drops up close. That 5-7 did not connect, but it's Zywoo we're talking about. And now he's overlooked Blitz.
Last round, bhai.
Dropping that guard. A free frag for Blitz. Not shy, takes the fight.
That's 3 consecutive rounds where Vitality have had some number advantages that have been pulled away from them. And Exas takes the time out and says, hey boys, we just need to get this done. The job is done. We should already be in this grand final. Those rounds that we have just allowed them to fight and vie back into have started to fill them with some confidence. Now we get into the guns. Now we bring out the rifles. No more of this silly business. This is over. This is our semi-final. Just straighten them out. Give them the 30 seconds to take a breath. Don't get that step ahead of yourself. You need the 5 kills for this to be done.
No, bro, it's over, bro.
Yeah, we know. But hopes.
Nice shooting from Senzu.
You know?
Really needed that from Techno.
Had a really rough game on Mirage, did he? But started this one
a
bit tough over towards that top side, but it's still showing that aim is there. 16 kills.
Fuck you.
Guns out. Looking for their 4th in a row. Mongols set their sights on Yard. They have to get through the Woo. Thinks twice about it, repositioning on the fade of the smokes. It's catching flag.
Smoke wall. This time with the bodies close, so plenty more individuals can join Blitz. Flamesy already down towards B. Is he going to poke his head up secret? Yeah, looks like it.
Let's go and look in. The timing could favor him. They've just boosted on that red container. Should have a chance to profit. Senzu disagrees. A clean headshot to start. Bodies now exposed and on the cross. Bomb scooped up by Senzu. Blitz accelerating into this B bomb site. There's already a player down here though. So I was positioning.
Gonna smoke out single. Try to get backside, get the bomb down.
He's considering it. 9-10 opens his double doors. An opportunity for Zywoo to profit once more. Mezzi finds Senzu. They're running out of resources.
Good rotation available. They can get into A.
Blitz escorted by Techno. The bomb plant secured. Still a numbers game heavily favors Vitality walking into the grand final upon the conclusion of this round. But Blitz, stunning first headshot in the sequence. There's Techno matches his output, now 2-on-2. So the vents held by Blitz as well should be good for this one, and he converts another headshot. Mongols, they are not going down quietly. Not giving up. Never surrender. Mezzi already forced off the bomb, the damage done and inflicted. Blitz gonna call the bluff. Mezzi spotted, and they have extended play once more. A close call. Mongols prevail once more.
From 12-4 to 12-8. They won't give this to you, Vitality. You're gonna have to take it. And how many more rounds do you need with big advantages?
That was colossal.
Had to be the story of the spread of 4. This is the opener, sure. Then you find yourself in another 2v4 type scenario. You outmaneuver them, you get a free bomb, so that bomb goes down, your aim comes into play, and frustrations, well, they're not bubbling over just yet.
Mongolia.
And put Vitality into another light buy situation.
9-10, he's showing that confidence, the swagger in his gameplay's back, and it's been punished. Zywoo puts the AWPer down on his aggressive venture. He's going to be buying through his fingernails if Zywoo hits another. The part he played in what could be their last round. Can Mongols stabilize once more? Just a pixel, the tip of Senzu's head. This makes Flames dead. Rob's next as well, comfortable.
We're advantage now. Weapon advantage as well. Bomb needs to be picked up. Still loose outside lobby. Techno the one to grab that. Senzu looking for another fight. They're running a lot of space on B, but just to force some rotations. Well, Apex is already down here. This round could still get sketchy. Mazinho's low. Hit the brakes once more. 55 seconds on the clock. Piecing it together now.
Oh, gets active with the low HP. And he's going to be rewarded for his patience. Zywoo down, activating from ramp side.
Oh, free kill on the vent.
Mazinho down. Apex does bring down one.
He can do this.
He certainly could with an SMG on top of the hut. Oh, falls away.
I know where both are.
Info flows. Blitz needs this shot, needs it more than anything, but Mezzi's stubborn. Can he do more? Sends him in shores. We see another.
You win another one of those, Mongols, you're double digits. It's a 2-round game. And at that point, Vitality feel that they are starting to choke. Sure, a couple fall away. But now you have put together a comprehensive second half of Counter-Strike. 5 straight rounds. And in almost every round you have had a problem that you have had to overcome. And you're still fighting, you're still believing. And you're giving Vitality a run for their money.
Crowd of thousands starting to believe with you, but you've lost Techno right out of the gates.
Doesn't seem to matter, does it?
It hasn't in the past. Vitality, these advantages. Not been converted upon, but it gets worse for them now. Blitz on the spam from Mezzi. Forces them into a 3 versus 5. Sure, a 2-on-4, but asking it again. Testing Robs. Mazinho swings into his crosshairs, converted upon. 9-10 and Senzu left to try and defend their honor. In this semi-final, it's only 9-10. He can fall in a moment. Flames makes it so. A grand final. And his very first win on the Spodek stage. Vitality will see championship They did themselves proud. The sweat on Vitality's brow, a product of their Counter-Strike.
Third ever stage match for the Mongols, and they didn't give up. They did not relent. They did not roll over and die. They put on a bit of entertainment down the stretch here on map number 2, but the Katowice curse is broken. Apex, Zywoo, Vitality, they make the grand final here in Poland. They are turning their fate around. It's a new vibe, it's a new team, it's the addition of Robs, the talisman. Well, it's good for one, but it needs to be good for 2. The spoils of the Spodek await. A grand final. Spirit versus Navi will decide their opponent.
We're expecting.
Well, I think we did a great game overall. We had the advantage all the time. They came back a bit, but like nothing crazy. We had the control the whole time.
It's been great to watch you on this stage. 11 years. This is the first time you've won a match. He's loving it. Loving it. Ready for a grand Ready for a grand final. 11 years. First time you won on this stage. What's different?
I don't know. You have to wait 11 years to win a trophy, not trophy yet, but a playoff game here. That's crazy. Only 3 times for me in playoff, but maybe it's a year. 1 more game tomorrow. I think we showed really good CS today, and we need to keep growing for tomorrow, and if we do that, we might get that one at home.
Well, it's going to be exciting to watch. Just a moment about you. We talk about coming here. 11 years. You know, everyone's talked about the 11 years. You seem to be loving it on this stage. You are relishing it.
Yes, I mean, I just love playing on stage, you know, when you play CS for 18 years or more, what you love is just playing here, so it just gives everything better, and winning finally in Spodek is awesome, and thank you guys.
What do you want to say to whoever you face tomorrow? Could be Na'Vi, could be Spirit. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I just hope we all remember a lot of Katowice and Cologne finals. I hope just this one will gonna be great, one of the best without a doubt. And yeah, just good luck because we will be ready.
They'll be ready. What a match that was. Finalists for the first time. Apex and Vitality.
For over a decade, this city has been the nemesis of Apex, but in 2025, they finally break that curse. Incredibly dominant fashion. Almost felt like the comeback might happen in the later stages of Nuke, but you know, they weren't throwing it back to that Liquid match. I'm sure we all remember where they did end up getting run over. No, Vitality stands strong, well-deserved spot in the grand final.
Look, all that matters is that they got there in the end. They broke the curse. We heard it time and time again. They got that W. They booked their final slot, and they want to deliver a good finals tomorrow, so they're going to wait to see what their opponent is. A little bit of frustration from both sides, and you know, a few rounds going the other way, Mongols could have probably pushed them to their limits, so closing it out in the fashion that they did, Vitality couldn't have been a better game if I asked for one.
Apex always a good sport, right? A lot of Mongols fans in this series just want to give them something to cheer about, you know, so they didn't pay for their tickets for nothing. And yeah, I don't think there was ever a doubt who the better team was. Vitality just dominant from start to finish. A couple of rounds that they let slip by, 4v2s, 3v2s, you know, but it felt like it was just a matter of time before they closed it out.
Particularly in the early stages, great to get to see Rob showing up for this Vitality squad as well. Of course, the only data we'd had is, you know, in those group stage, in the booths back at Blast Bounty as well. But yeah, obviously on stage, he's showing up big time for Vitality.
Absolutely, and me and Josh were talking about, you know, is it going to be more old Vitality, right, still, or are they already going to have stuff from Rob's first gun round? We see the Rob's play, pushing through, you know, flashing through the smoke and splitting A's. So yeah, I think they have no problem implementing him and making some plays for him, utilizing him, right, to the best of his ability, and it's just looked very, very clean today for Vitality.
Yeah, we can sing their praises all we want, but there is that moment of, you know, there was a period of time in the middle of that first half where Mongols, they had positioning, they had dead to rights Vitality going into the trap, you know, maybe overcooking on one of the rounds where they're going into lower, or maybe overthinking things. But then Mongols, they lose their duels, they overswing, they miss their shots, and we see the end result, the 13-9, and they have to be thinking, what if we didn't swing on this round at upper where we have the stack, we know where they're going, and we just peek into them. They have the stack on lower in one of the rounds, they know that Vitality is rotating down ramp with 30 seconds left, the bomb's there. Had they converted one of those rounds, is that going to be at the back of their head? But Vitality, they get to close out another one. You know, there were a couple of sloppy 4 versus 2s that they let slip the other way, but they get there in the end, and it's... Started off very hot on this Mirage game, especially a little bit of a slower start on that Nuke game, but still, we see ZywOo up here, and he was no stranger to doing everything, a little bit of bopping, a little bit of clutching, a little bit of opening on some of the rounds on Mirage, so no surprises there.
Flamesy up as your third option. Amazing to get to see him, you know, achieving that feat of getting a grand final in front of the crowd, guaranteed tomorrow. Either Na'Vi or Spirit is going to be their opponent. That will be decided in our second semi-final. Where does this leave Vitality as a team, in your opinion? Now, we knew obviously they were strong favorites coming into this particular semi-final. Do you think they have what it takes if they show up in this form to take down?
चलो 1 घंटा है, तब तक हम CS खेलते हैं भाई. कहाँ पर है CS? मेन अकाउंट से खेलेगा, चल कोई ना। हे गणराया सब्जी खेल रहे हैं हमारे प्रीमियर। अभी तक ओपन नहीं हुआ। MJY भी क्या कुछ तो खेल रहे हैं। प्रीमियर एक मैच हो जाएगी भाई।
क्या खेलते रहे?
CS आ जाए बच्चे। CS खेलेंगे। 9 बंदे को हमारे रैंक मिली, हम ही रह गए भाई। डेक्कन भाई आलो रे, आ जाओ बच्चे, जल्दी आ जाओ।
ते बाहेर का बाहेर का
आ जाओ आ जाओ। इथंच खाईल मी, बाहेर नाही जाणार। बाहेर जा बोलते मला। MJ भाई रुको भाई, रुको रुको 1 मिनट रुको, हमारे कितने बंदे आ रहे हैं वो देखने। टाइम लगेगा भाई। MJ भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो बताना, रुक सकते हो क्या आप, वरना भेज देता मैं। स्पिरिट क्या लगता है किस स्टिकर पे ज्यादा बोली लगेगी? नावी, स्पिरिट, वाइटैलिटी और लास्ट कौन सा था वो? मंगोल्स तो गया ना, अब तो ये 3 ही टीम बची है। कितने में जाता है भाई ये? $451 ओके। 270 परफेक्ट फॉर शंघाई। 270 08। सबसे महंगा कौन सा जाता है भाई? अभी भी आ जाओ।
आरो ओनली CS टुडे।
यस
हाँ CS तो नहीं, अभी 1 घंटा है भाई नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए, तो उतनी देर क्या करेंगे भाई? तो CS एक मैच हो जाए तब
आराम में भी।
आ जा। अपने कितने बंदे हैं? इलिश सही है भाई। ये हॉलो है, छी मुझे लगा ग्लिटर है भाई। हॉलो ये क्या है भाई? पूरा हॉलो चाहिए भाई। टॉप ग्रीन भाई।
अगर है तो DM करो, अगर नहीं है तो दोस्तों को शेयर करो जिनके पास है।
ट्विस्ट ये क्या है? हक दिया क्या आपने?
कौन हक दिया रे?
ऑटोग्राफ मेरे। नी हाव, टोपी कुठे गेली रे? बरी आठवण दिलीस। आदित्य भाई स्वागत आहे, कशात? बरेच दिवसांनी। टोपी पण घालायची एक पद्धत असते। ओके
आता बोलत होतो मी, माझं तोंड खोलू नको,
यू नो
माझं तोंड खोलू नको।
हा तोंड बंद आहे तुझा?
तुझी पद्धत काढली असती मी।
काय?
चामट्या मध्ये मध्ये बोल नको, समजलं?
सीजे कालचा राग काढतोय,
कालचा मीच आहे भाई।
अरे ती क्रॅश झालेली
गेम क्रॅश काय सगळीच वाट लागली इथं। गेम क्रॅश झाले।
परीक्षा ब्रो
लाईट घालत होता मी जरा फेसकॅम चेक करतो आणि आलोच
ओके 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 स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
यस ब्रदर
ओ माय गो टू लुला
माय गॉड
कितने बजले
11 बजे रे
मैच पे जाते हैं
ए 10 बजे रे बस
I don't mind.
Who do you think has the upper hand between those two teams?
Oh, it's
In their game.
In their game, actually, I think I would say Navis, but it's like 52, 88%. I think it's really close game, to be honest.
अरे
So,
यार इसको थोड़ा
I
सा
would
ये
say
करना
maybe
पड़ेगा
more Navi, but Spirit can beat them anyway. I mean, it's a really close game.
Really appreciate your time.
Top
We obviously have a lot of
वाला
fans in the
थोड़ा
arena.
बढ़ाना
I can
पड़ेगा।
hear you. Anything you want to say to them, supporting you guys today?
No, I want to say thank you everyone to join us in Katowice. It's always a pleasure to
say
play
yeah,
for
say
you.
yeah.
So thank you everyone. Enjoy this moment with everyone. So thank you guys.
Thank you so much, Zoe. We'll let you get on your way. Appreciate your time. Grand finalists indeed. The first time in history Vitality have managed to do it here in Kato. And it's, you know, you couldn't write a better script with a former champion now on the side of Vitality in Rops. Loving get to hear a bit about how he's integrated into the team as well from Zawu.
Yeah, I think it's a massive upgrade for Vitality. I think it cannot be understated how much you need three guys on a team who can take initiative, who can talk, who are experienced, who can in crunch time make moves, right? And how much that frees up Mezzi and Flamesy, right? Like also Mezzi being moved around on some maps has a little bit more freedom, can have a little bit more impact. He's a good player. He's one of the most versatile guys in the scene. Had to in-game it, had to up a little bit, had to do everything, right? So he's...
You know Zach Z. G2 Zach Z. He will किधर है? MJ भाई
आया रे
प्रीमियर D2 है क्या? Okay, no problem.
आया रे ये गेम क्रैश क्यों हो रहा है बार-बार?
काय
Rops, there's moments where I look at this team and I'm like, okay, how is he going to slot into here with his style, changing what Vitality already had, the magic that they had on some of the maps, and I'll bring up Anubis again because that's something I won't let go, but seeing them on other maps like Mirage, like on Nuke, I think that actually is a really good change for them. So I think you're going to take a little bit of the good with the ugly, and we're going to wait to see kind of on all the maps, how is he going to integrate, how is he going to do it over time, and right now it's looking pretty good for
ये जरा स्ट्रीम चेक कर रहे
हम
चालू झाली ना अभी भी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम चलो चलो लगाओ लगाओ ये काय प्रीमियर लावले कॉम्पी अरे प्रीमियर कॉम्पी प्रीमियर क्या लगाया
एक सब्सक्राइबर
ला 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 लो लो
भाई मेरा एक सब्सक्राइबर गोटा सुरभे अभी भी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ओनली डीगल भाई खेलते आज ओनली डीगल खेलते उस दिन अल्टी वाल्टी लव फ्रॉम अल्टी वाल्टी वेलकम भाई आज अकाउंट है कोणाकडे अल्टी पल्टीचा XY
काय रे
अल्टी पल्टीचा अकाउंट कोणाकडे आहे
अल्टी पल्टी तर सीजे कडेच
ओ अभी भी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैनेजर बोलते
हो
भाई ये सीजन मैच ही नहीं खेले अपन लोग ज्यादा
अरे आता स्वरूपला भेटेल या मॅचला
ओ
रैंक
पैसा मिलेगा पैसा रैंक मिलेगा मुझे लगा पैसा ये शोभजी है शोभजी को बुलाए क्या
सब्जी नहीं प्रीमियर है वो
अरे हो गया उसका मैच 12-10 है
अभी वो जाएगा सोने भाई उसका टाइम पता है ना वो जल्दी जाता
ओ मुझे नहीं पता ना XYZ अभी भी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम नी हाउ XYZ नी हाउ भाई फायरमैन स्टैक खेलतात ऐसा एक्स्ट्रा पीसीचा प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व्ह झाला का?
हो झालंय सध्याच चालते.
काय इशू काय होता?
काय माहिती काय इश्यू होता.
पॉवर सप्लाय चेक कर एकदा.
काय माहिती पॉवर सप्लाय तरी काय झालं काय नाही.
किती 850 वॉटचे असेल ना?
हो 850 वॉट आहे.
कधी कधी
काय
त्याला
काढायचं
पण
आहे?
issue येतो. काय काढायचं? हे ऑटोमॅटिक झाली. ऑटोमॅटिक मॅच लागली हा. कोणी काय केलं नाही.
क्या मतलब कोई किसी ने सिलेक्ट नहीं किया?
सिलेक्ट ही नहीं किया, अपने आप लग गई.
ओके बप्पी भाई स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पे.
भाई टी खेल रहे हैं ये लोग, टी खेल रहे हैं.
है ना मैच
नुक्क
में
नुक्क.
तो एक मैच खेल लेते हैं भाई सीएस की. आज वॉच पार्टी है. साउंड तो आ रहा है ना?
अरे क्रिस्टल
अबे मेरा चेक कर बे. मेरा चेक कर, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा.
XYZ चेक कर.
मेरा आवाज जा रहा है क्या? इनपुट कैप्चर. ओके ठीक
मेरा
है.
फोन क्यों नहीं खड़ा हो रहा है भाई?
ये तो एकदम क्लियर है.
फोन क्यों खड़ा कर रहा है भाई?
चैट पढ़नी है भाई मेरे को.
खड़ा ही करना है तो फोन करना है. सही है.
ठीक है हो गया भाई. बम्बल बी
भाई हैकर है क्या?
भाई ब्लेज भाई आले नवीन ब्लेज है.
ये अटक गया बे.
भाई 2 3 या 4 5 डे हो गए भाई मैंने खेला नहीं सीएस. तो संभाल लेना.
गप भांड्या रोज तर खेळते.
कधी खेळलो भाई. 3 दिवस तर कुठे डाउनलोडच नव्हता. आज डाउनलोड केला सीएस.
भाई ब्रॉन्ज डी को ओपी बोलते.
आज डाउनलोड किया भाई सीएस. 2 दिन डिलीट था वो. एसएसडी से चेंज किया था लोकेशन. सेकंड एसएसडी पे था ना तो सी पे
देखो भाई नया लिया है कल.
अभी पबजी भी डिलीट करके हार्ड ड्राइव में डाला है भाई. आ जाओ ना इधर.
ए काय मारताय तो?
प्लांट यार क्या कर रहे हो? बाउंस डी
आई विल बिला था.
बी ये असं का अटकते विल?
पता नहीं क्यों.
क्या मेरा गेम अटक रहा है? ये आलो इथं रॅम्प आहे.
रॅम्प पे.
मेल असं काय तू?
मी मेलो भाई. त्यांनी नंतर सांगितलं.
वन वी वन. ए मजा पहुंच गया. क्लच हो जाएगा भाई.
एंटी ब्रो. भाई किट है भाई उस पे.
अरे लैग हो रहा है यार गेम. क्यों ये चालू है इसलिए अपकमिंग मैचेस. ये बंद कर दिया मैंने. अब 1 घंटा है ना तो बंद कर दिया. ये बैकग्राउंड पोस्ट प्रोसेसेस ये भी कम ही है. कितना है? 3.9 CPU यूसेज. बैकग्राउंड में क्या चालू है? नहीं कुछ नहीं चालू है. चलो. अरे हाँ स्क्रीन बहुत ज़्यादा दूर है भाई.
एक मत चल.
अरे पूरा ये देख हैंड मेरा ऐसा कर सकता हूँ. इतना दूर है भाई. डांस कर सकता हूँ. इतना दूर है भाई.
कृष्ण गोविंद
गैराज में है क्या?
हेवन भी है. हेवन है. वरती आहे स्वरूप तुझ्या त्या ह्याच्या कंटेनरच्या वरती.
मिनी बघ हेवन बघतोय.
मुंबई सर्व्हरला पण एवढा पिंग का देते 90-100?
ल्या दुबईला आहे, मुंबई सर्व्हरला पण काय करतस?
मुंबई सर्व्हर आहे.
हा मग तू दुबईला आहे.
अरे यार
अरे पण दुबईला देतो 30 तरी देतो, आज 90-100 देते.
लगे तेरे भाई शॉट लगे थे उनको, लेकिन लेग शॉट ए और एक को 90 भाई 90 क्या था। ला 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 थोड़ा स्क्रीन
एक पे करे
अरे यार
ए
रैम
मिनी
एक रैम
भाई कुठे बघू झालं, कुठे बघू?
त्या प्लेयर आहे तितका बघ माहिती होता भाई कोणाला मेला नाही.
हेलो
सेविंग
ओ बाय
हेलो भाई लोग.
अरे मैच में तो ना अभी.
हेलो
हाँ
हम अभी मैच में गए
3-0
मैं वो देखूंगा
मैच ना. टाइम है इसलिए मैच लगा है.
1 घंटा है
नहीं आधा घंटा है
बीच में. तुम लोग का रैंक
नहीं आया अरे अभी तक.
कितना विन है?
आ जाएगा ये मैच.
8.
अरे मेरा तो सिर्फ 3 हुआ. परसों से चालू किया ना मैं नहीं था, मैं इंडिया आया था.
ओ भाई
भाई ऊपर टैंक पे चढ़ा
उधर उसके लिए
साइलो
घूम के लिए आया था.
ये भी जाने वाला था पर बच गया ये, वरना तुमसे सीधा नरक में जाता.
हाँ मैं जाने वाला था भाई.
उसका
हेवन
दूसरा दिन पहुंचा रेड बॉक्स वेडनेसडे ना थर्सडे पहुंचा.
वरना ये सीधा नरक जाता.
तू क्या
हेवन कर रहा है.
वो तो नहीं ना, सिर्फ अपना
बे हेवन है बे.
मर गया ना हेवन वाला.
मेला हेवन वाला मेला रे.
कराची से है क्या कोई? नहीं रे सारे अपने बंदे भाई. कराची से कोई नहीं.
कराची से ना
हमको भूल
ये देख मैक फ्रॉम कराची.
चलो मैं जाता हूँ. ठीक है कल आता हूँ.
चलो गुड नाइट.
ठीक है.
अलकायदा
से है मैक्टेविश.
भाई गेम आगे पीछे बहुत हो रहा.
तेरा हो रहा है हमारा नहीं. अरे आ सकते हो क्या तुम? मार दिया भाई एक को. आ जाओ दिया जाओ.
हमारे इधर सिर्फ ABC रहता है, C के बाद D नहीं रहता, सीधे ABC4. गेम खत्म.
आ सकते हो क्या अभी? बेंच देख के आना.
इविल ये चल लवकर.
सिंगल डोर ने नहीं चेक किया मैंने. लॉबी होगा या फिर ए होगा.
भाई मॅक्टेविस काय घंटा बघतोय. तुझ्या इथून आलाय प्लेयर.
हे असेल इथून आला असेल, तुझ्या इथून आला.
तू काय बघतोय?
मी डोर्स गेलो, सिंगल डोर आवडला बघितला नाही.
पास ना आले रे.
He will smoke big Takmala.
नबी के शान में नबी के संग में गुस्ताखी क्या है मतलब आउटसाइड जा रहा हूँ रे अटका मत यार प्लीज नाइस फ्लैश आता है Come. Plant. Heaven. इथे खाली बघ इथे हट बघ Don't disrespect Nabi. I said Nabi is Muhammad. Nabi.
Right.
अरे यार
पाटिल
माफ करो भाई ऑफ कर रहा हूँ मैं आउटसाइड
ये ते ऑफ सेल करते हैं नॉब के
ऐक ना राय तो
एकले तेरी सेल कर
ओ बा हे त्यांचा झिनो बघ वेंडी डेव्हिड पुत्र 2000 वर बसला आहे
क्या फ्लॅशेस आहे भाई ये काय चुत्या टीम वर तुम्ही
हे
आपले फ्लॅश आहे ते
आपला फ्लॅश नाही आहे
साइड आजा
अरे तो कोई
बात नहीं होता रहता है अरे फिर भी मर गया क्या रेडियस है भाई ऐसे कैसे मर सकता हूँ भाई मैं कुछ करिए
नस मेरी खोले कुछ करिए
बघितला असं तुला नाही देखो
अरे यार स्मोक्स से पहले ही मर गया मैं आउटसाइड
T4 का नाही घेऊन येत रे
कोण टाकतं मला नाव माहिती ओह ब्लेस क्या शॉट यार
कवर द्या
बसला दल्लाश्या
हाँ
86 बसला
इथे चाललो रॅम्प चाललोय C4 घेऊन कौन सा एक्स है भाई ब्लेज भाई तुक्का बोलते तुक्का बोलते भाई सही में सही मारता है
हम अपना पे आ गया क्या
हिल गया एक्स चालू
तो कुठे गेला
एक्स नाही एक्स आहे रे इथं प्लेयर आहे ट्रॉफी रूम मध्ये C4 ड्रॉप केलाय मी हे अटकतोय गेम
एक बाहर था ग्रेट
मार दिया रे आजा बी आजा
ए भाई मला वाटला वेने मिळाला मागून गोल फिरलो मी
पीछे
बी आओ ओपन प्लांट दे रहा हूँ
भाई नेटवर्क गया मेरा
और मुझे प्लान दे
नहीं यार छी
आया भाई आया
नाइस ट्राई एक लुल्लू मर गया ना अपना कोई ना
ये टाइम आउट गया रे
ये ऑलरेडी होईल कुछ करिए मदरचोद पाटिल क्या हुआ इसको XN रिपोर्ट ब्लेज सबमिटेड भाई डेविड पुत्र
आ गया क्या नेट भाई 102 की पिंग क्यों आ रही है
हेलो ग्राइंडर भाई हैप्पी दिवाली अकाउंट कितने का खरीदा ये बता दे किसको बोल रहा है ब्लेज और मुझको
गन चाहिए ब्रो
नहीं छोड़ दे
या पॉसिबल
सापटवला बाजूला
कहाँ मरा भाई
अरे नाही भाई मला कसं झालं माहिती आहे मी याच्यामध्ये आलो इसमें आया मैं कवर में आया और फिर मर गया भाई ये क्या सीन हुआ भाई
हटाएगा भाई क्या खतरनाक मारा रे इसने
क्या होते याला कुठे जाते
काय माहिती भाई लेवल सबके निकलेंगे भाई
ह्याच्या पहिले याच्या बंदुकी वगैरे उचला
कुठे आहेत बंदुकी त्याच्या
निशस्त्र ठेवा त्याला निशस्त्र
शस्त्र काय
वस्त्र नसल्यावर निवस्त्र ना मग शस्त्र नसल्यावर निशस्त्र मग लॉजिक लावस
ए दुर्योधन
बोला शकुनी मामा
ए दुर्योधन सीजे दुर्योधन कोण माहिती आहे काय हे बघ दुर्योधन हे बघ
माझ्या फुल्ली करतात नाल्या.
दुर्योधन
ओ युधिष्ठिर.
बघ दुर्योधन 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 येस येस
Thank you, dude. Thank you. कैसे पता है क्यों तुझको चाहे दिलों की ये जो 7 मिनिटात मॅच चालू होतोय.
Of like never taking the loss to heart. Like, you know, if you grinded face it and you lost 3 face its in a row, you're gonna queue again. You're always pressing the re-queue.
I will break my table.
आला येला का आला
यालाच का आहे झोपलाय तो अजून अच्छी तरीके से सो रहा है वो.
तो कोण आहे माहिती युधिष्ठिर आहे. त्याच्या चांगल्या
लुला
पाकून
पांगला
मारलंय त्याला.
लुला पांगला झालाय.
अरे यार
रेड पे होगा ग्रीन नहीं.
अरे नहीं यार रुक जाओ यार. लॉबी पुश
पीछे हमारे पुश हो गया पीछे.
अरे काय चुदिया नेटवर्क है बे. नेटवर्क जाते हैं बे
से
माझे.
ऊपर आ सकते हैं लॉबी से ध्यान से. नाइस.
एक तो ये इकडे ये.
2 थे लॉबी. एक और
लेफ्ट
ओपन है देख लॉबी. नाइस.
हेलो आवाज येतोय.
हां आ रहा है.
हेलो
कॉर्नर चेक कर पीछे. हां नाइस. कोई नहीं.
हे थांब. एक हेवन आलाय.
नाइस. XYZ OP और evil shit. क्या हुई गवा.
काय रे वेल होते
अरे
ये. अरे परत गेला. किती भरते
F1
हे दुर्योधन. अब दुर्योधन तिथंच राहते. जागा त्याची तिथंच राहते. जागा नाही बदलत.
जागा नाही बदलत भाई.
मागत राहणार सुरा खोपचाला.
हे काय तुम्हाला काय शीश मला वाटलं काय.
नाही सुरा खोस पाहिला मागून.
चाकू भसकेगा वो.
भांजे मेरे प्रिय भांजे.
शकुनी मामा.
तू कोण. यो द्रौपदीचा हा वडील द्रौपद राजे. मोठ्या फक्त बळ करायचा माहिती.
बडी बात है.
पुश करेगा.
यार क्यों.
दोन आउटर होते. मामा.
अरे यार
त्याला ट्रिगर. आता आल्यावर जर एकदा त्याला विचारलास की तू काय ये जा करतास तर तो फायरिंग भडकत.
कॉल आउट घेऊ ना आपण. टॅक्टिकल टाइम आउट.
कॉल आउट घेऊ.
नांजा निंजा है क्या ते?
Let's make this rain is rain.
Let's make this rain is rain. X not found. Please F1 guys, please F1. If anyone can't do.
Come on, chop chop. I'm waiting here.
मी थांबतो तुम्ही पुढे जा.
प्लांट हो रहा है कहीं
इधर से
कहाँ है प्लांट
उठे भी है क्या
ये लग रहा भाई
ये प्लांट है लो हट एक साइड आ जाओ ना भाई क्या कर रहे हो हट 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 लास्ट हट एक डिफ्यूज मार एक डिफ्यूज यार थोड़ा लेट हो गया
बी प्लांट का बोल रहे हो प्लांट हो रहा है बी हां कॉल दिला प्लांट हो रहा है बी मी हे सोडून बी गेलो
नाही त्याने विचारलं कुठे प्लांट आहे
त्याचे पहिले
मग आपला सीजे बोला बिला आहे गप रे
ए गप
चप 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 चप
Ah! Guy?
Waiting here, bro. I'm now scouting.
एक वरती आहे रे
नाइस
बी राम
दो बार है दो और बार है
बी राम को ऐकलंच नाही ना
एक पीछे है पटेल
ओ भाई क्या बात है
इन खाली भाई डीगल ने तापटवला डायरेक्ट एकाला बंबल बीला
2 मैंने मारे हो गया राउंड समाप्त
ओ भाई शेट आले आपले
शेट घेऊन शेट हे घ्या मॉली घ्या टाकली नेट पण टाकला फ्लॅश टाकला आउटसाइड वन गाय रेड
अरे सॉरी
बी जा रहे हैं क्या
सगळे इथंच काय बी जावं एक जण
दोन आहेत आउटसाइड भाई
दोन कशा राहतील एकटाच राहिला
एक मेला एक पीछे गया इजी पीक दिला मला स्मोक
आय मम्मी कॅटला 96 मम्मी काढली त्या कॅटची
मेमे कॅट आहे ते मम्मी नाही
मेमे आहे सारे
अच्छा गावात मम्मी कॅट नाही रे
एक और आउटसाइड
प्लांटिंग
ए प्लांट हो रहा है बी हो रहा है
ए
त्याने असंच विचारलं मगाशी ए और बी टार्गेट मारला यार जी
कहाँ मरा भाई?
एक हट पे
कुछ काय बोलताय त्याला? लॉबी
एक अननोन
Laying down smoke.
यार नाइस ट्राई मैन
निंजा ड्रॉप काढतोय म्हणजे
काढणं रॅम्स
ड्रॉप पाहिजे कोणाला?
कर दो रॅम्स
टीव्हीला काय झालंय?
बहुत ज्यादा वॉल्स छुपाने की कोशिश की जा रही है ब्रो। हाँ जी हाँ
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
हे आउटर ऑफ घे पाहिजे तर एक पण एकच आहे आउटरला अजून एक आहे तो ना तो उभा
अरे हाथ देता है
कहाँ पे ये?
ए ऑफ घे टोटल पैसा हात
तेव्हा इथं घेतलं मी रॅम्प करतो
डबल मम्मी कॅटला मार
मैं तेरे को क्या चाहिए हाँ बोल गेला यार नाइस
अजून एक आहे रे आउटर
लॉबी लॉबी
आउटसाइड है ये लायो
लॉबी वन लॉबी लो बॉम्ब
आई ग्रीन आई हगरा ग्रीन हो
अरे मी नव्हतो बाबा तिथं ग्रीन काय
बापूस होता मग तुझा लवड्या
नाही नल्ल्या अरे मी रॅम चोरून आलोय तिथं आणि करता ब्ला हे काय झालं म्हणजे आपलं
Go, go, go. Decoy. Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Flashing green, flashing.
Flashbang.
गलत हो गई फ्लैश सॉरी सॉरी
Counter terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
क्या मालिक
लवड्या
शोध हे का आलं ठीक आहे चल काहीतरी
युती आणि गण
चालो मी
उचलली
असं जास्त
तिने माझी गण उचलली मेंढी
इथं चाललो खाली डायरेक्ट बी मध्ये घुसतोय समजलं ना रॅम्प वर
2017 डॅमेज बघ 2017
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
यो बो उडी मारून आलो भेंडी
कहां पर है मैक
Laying down smoke.
ये मल्टीपल रैम्स है था
रैम
बी रैम दो बी जा रहे बम्बर भी है
ए डबल डोर जा
आहे होय विजय बाहेर आहे.
कुठं बिला पाडलंस काय पाटील?
अरे यार नेड हातात घेतला फालतू गेली. सिंगल डोर वन
लास्ट लो है
सिंगल डोर सिंगल डोर सिंगल डोर.
GG boys.
GG. Oh yes. GG man GG.
I am live टाकते.
कोई ना थोड़ा थोड़ा तो चलता है इतना. Yo, I'm alive. Yo. कोई ना ठीक है भाई. उसका बेचने के लिए वो.
भाई लोला ले ले उसका.
फुल ट्रिगर हो गया भाई. फुल ट्रिगर हो गया. कोई ना. हम चले अपने पीछे मैच देखने भाई. अपना तो CS का हो गया कोटा पूरा.
काय करायचं मग एकदा आपण?
मार्वल रायवल.
बोल काय करायचं?
रुक जा एक मैच और हो जाएगी. एक मैच और हो जाएगी भाई. और 27 मिनट्स बाकी है भाई.
भाई मेरा नेटवर्क लोड नहीं ले रहा आज.
क्यों भाई? आ जाओ.
चल ही नहीं रहा.
फिर से.
हाँ
एक और मैच हो जाएगी भाई.
पॅकेट लॉस नाही. माझं नेट डायरेक्ट बफर होतंय. मध्येच जाते माझं नेट.
तिचे तुला कितीचा पॅकेट लॉस येते?
मला मध्येच एक ग्राफ मध्ये लाईन येतात.
अरे सेटिंग्स मध्ये जा.
ते बफर
सेटिंग्स मध्ये
नको. ते 2B नको भाई. ते फालतू गिरे. त्याने जास्त
असला माझा तर 0 झाला भाई. 2-3 वरून.
माझा पहिल्यापासून तो.
हा मी करतो. थांब जरा माझा गेम चालू होऊ दे. आलो रे मी आलो. खालून फक्त दरवाजा लावून आलो.
XYची जॉइन लॉबी केली मी. हो भाई सीजे माझी बघ किती उघडली.
15,700. क्या बात है.
भेंडी कोण तुम्ही? भेंडी लिव. एकटा खेळेल भेंडी.
You got 7 multi-kill round, bro. You know.
वाटतं मला मॉनेस नाही आला लागेल. त्याशिवाय लागणार नाही. बघ लागते काय?
लागतो. मॉनेस नाही येत असलाच ते ये.
लागते काय बघ पहिले.
हे केलाय तर अपडेट केलाय. अरे तू माझ्या याच्यावर भरोसा ठेव भाई. आपण अपडेटेड रहते भाई.
नाही जे बेरोजगार आहेत आम्ही त्याच्यावर भरोसा नाही ठेवत.
देख मैच चालू करतो. ये देख.
इन्व्हायटेड.
इविल नाही आला. इविल आला बघ.
ठीक है. बोल कितने की लगाता है? शर्त लगा. क्या देखा भाई?
8 आण्याची चल.
8 आण्या काय भेंडी.
अरे मी समोरच्याची लायकी बघून पैसे लावतो.
ठेवली. हा बघ.
केक करू गेला.
इंचोड.
8 आणा बोलते हा आपल्याला. त्याला सांग जरा.
अरे नल्ल्या आता तो एक पिक्चर आलाय तो बघितलंच नाही काय?
नाही पण अस्मित आपण ऍक्सेप्ट करतो बाबा. आपण 98 वाले.
हो भाई मोठी माणसं भाई. 8 आणे लावतात मोठी असून सुद्धा.
अरे वा ये पिक्चर बघितला. असला पिक्चर बघितला की तू विचार नाही करू शकत. तुम जिस तूफान से भागते हो हम उस तूफान में अपनी चड्डियां सुखाते हैं. कसले डायलॉग होते भाई. पिक्चर बघून शॉक झाले.
ए पिक्चर तुला कधी हप्ता कधी द्यायचा आहे?
हप्ता आता एंडिंगला फेबच्या.
ठीक आहे. 4 दिवस अगोदर सांगू.
हो अरे यार याची चार्जिंग संपली माऊसची वेंडी अर्धा आयुष्य तर माझं याचा चार्जरचा माऊसच चार्ज करण्यात जातोय
म्हणून चाटा मागत नाही तुझ्याकडनं तो माऊस
आजच्याला मॅच लागेल काय
लागेल ना सिनारिओ चेंज करू ना भाई बरेच दिवस झाले सिनारिओ ये सही लग रहा है भाई
Let's roll.
Pick. Base वाले बोलो नीचे वाले 3 बैन करे क्या इन्फर्नो करना है
आणि फॅंचोत आई खालं नेटवर्क
Let's roll.
Let's roll, bro. You know? What's that mean?
काय आला मी काय आला
पछतावा झालाय त्यांना
काय केलं
भाई तू रहने दे
अरे नेटवर्क की काय किती चालले का जाते येते जाते येते जाते येते
रेड लाइन लेनी थी
ए मी याच्यावर स्वरूप
काय
पॅकेट लॉसची सेटिंग काय होती सांग मला
अरे सेटिंग्स मध्ये जा
हा
आणि गेम मध्ये गेलास ना
हा
ती बफरिंग टू स्मूथ ओव्हर पॅकेट लॉस अँड जिटर आहे बघ तिथं 1 टिक कर
बफरिंग कुठं आहे
2 टिक कर तुझं जास्त देतोय ना
बफरिंग कुठं आहे
अरे गेम मध्ये बघ ना सेटिंग्स मध्ये गेम मध्ये चौथा ऑप्शन आहे बघ
नसेल बघ
हा
तो
2
1
टिक करू
1 टिक कर पहिले
2 टिक कर अब द्या
नको 1 टिक कर 1 टिक नि जर नाही झालं तर 2 टिक कर लॅटेन्सी वाढतो भाई त्याच्याने अरे ये कवर द्या तिकडून बी प्लांटिंग XY मेजरमेंट घेतलं मरेल का नाही उभा 4 मारले XY ने
XY जा लवकर मार लो आहे
बना ना डिफीट कर तू
करतो तू कशाला डिफ्यूज करतो
कोण होता
तुला सांगतो डिफ्यूज करतो मी केस घ्यायचा ते नाही
अरे तो 1 HP आहे
अरे काय दल्ला
बोलला नाही पण हा दल्ला
दल्ला कुठला सीजे कवर नाही देत आहेत
समोर उभा राहिलो कवर नाही
कब तो
4 मारले त्याला USPS चे अजून किती मारू
4 चा डॅमेज दिलात फक्त बोल 4 मारलेच नाही 4 डॅमेज 4चा डॅमेज झाला फक्त.
4 गोळ्या मारल्या पण त्याच्या गोळ्या किती बसल्या ते तर सांग.
तेच हो 4चा डॅमेज झाला हो फक्त.
64 दिला तो भाई तू रहेगा.
कसा काय किल भेटला?
अरे काय माहिती मला नेटचा काय इश्यू चाललाय.
स्वतःच मेलेला आहे तो एक स्वतःलाच भेटला.
सेल्फ डॅमेज. म्हणून डॅमेज 0 आहे पण डॅमेज. ए भाई साहब.
कल्याण स्मोक थ्रू मारलाय मी.
कोणाला?
स्वतःला.
अरे तू डिस्कनेक्ट झालास ना का डॅमेज 0 होतं.
भाई पिंग बघ माझी कितीची आहे.
शाबाश. झाली ते तू.
मी दुबईला राहून माझी पिंग कमी आहे त्यापेक्षा.
दुबई जवळ आहे अलिबाग पेक्षा. तो अलिबाग राउटेड टू आमिर दुबई खेळते. याला घुसले.
आ जाएगा तावड़ा नवरा है आ जाएगा वो आराम से.
अरे बाबा ये माऊस चार्ज हो फिरवता नाही येत ती जाडी केबल लावून. तू एवढा लवकर उतरतस का? संध्याकाळी चार्ज केलेलं तुला काय
भाई 150ची पिंग आता मेल्यावर पिंग कमी झाली.
अबे गना मता.
आहे ते थोडंसं वरती आहे हो. ऍटलीस्ट हारलं तरी पण वरती पाहिजे भाई, खाली नाही पाहिजे.
नाही दुर्योधन कधी पण पाठीत राहतो, खालीच राहतो.
ए आला बघ इथं बॉयलर बॉयलर. ए गोये गोये
मरू नको.
आणि बेटा भाई तुम्ही दोघं कसे काय मरता रे भाई? मका डॉट फ्लॅश डॉट करने की तुमने कल्ला है
भाई. काय करते डायरेक्ट
उड़ता हुआ आ रहा है भाई हर बार. पैलेस चलो पैलेस.
कोण आहे तो उडत जाते तो?
रॅम्बो.
खेळता नाही येत.
बी 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 गेले बी गेले.
जा मी थांबतो इथे जा.
हे स्मोक त्याला
गेले तू ना. आया बम है C4 है हमारे पास. इधर इधर इधर. हाँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ. 1 मिनट
मी बॅकशॉट बघतो ना.
अरे
पीक देना है.
C4 कुठे आहे रे?
हां बॉयलर बॉयलर बॉयलर.
हा मिडला मरणार आहे. भाई तू रहने दिला उडवला का अस्मित?
डोळे बंद करून फायरिंग केली आणि मी आला तो नाही सांगत पुढत आलेला हे आला इथं मारलंय
तो मागे माझ्या आम्ही क्रॉस
उडत आलेला
अरे कुठं चालले क्रॉस पण मारला आखिर में मर गया कैसे मरा हमें फर्क
कोणाचा
अरे
ए मारा नहीं वो fuck 91 this game is fires
बतावा लागल भाई 53-9 करते माझा 0 इन 3 बुलेट
91 ला तो वाचलाय तो हरामी साला कैसे बचाओ
पहिलेच झोपत आहे पिक केला
क्लोज
असे का मारतात रे एवढे फास्ट जसं का माहिती देना ना आपण असे मारतात भाई ते हे बघ
भाई तो बघ रनन का हेडशॉट मारतो
स्वरूप आलो एक
बी
दोन जण आहेत बी
इंफर्नो मॅप कसा इरिटेटिंग आहे मॅप चला बाय चलो
कापला रहने दे भाई तू रहने दे तेरे तुमसे ना हो पाएगा
मैं नहीं खेल रहा है टिल्ट हो गया
जीव तोड प्रयत्न केला गडीने shit
अरे अतुपति हो तो भाई तेरा भाई स्वागत है हेलो ब्रदर कैसा हो अरे कैसे हो क्या कैसे हो भाई
भाई हा इमॉर्टल काहीतरी झोल आहे
झोल भाई इसको गलत मार रहा है भाई ऐसे मार रहे जैसे कि प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर से चलो देखते हैं भाई शिफ्ट टैप पूरे मैच कैसे देखते हैं पता स्टैट्स पूरी मैच कैसे देखते
सिटी
गांड मारली त्यांची गांड मारली
ये हो सकता है या फिर
ड्रॉप पाहिजे इवन आता फेकली तेव्हा काय करत होतास रे तू
अरे घेऊ दे ना
now you have mic
Now you have mic for Emperor. Naughty.
Naughty.
You also got mic. XYZ.
Yes. Yes भाई सबके पास माइक है।
लेजिट है ना
भाई को मैं इतनी देर से बकचोदी को मिला रहे हैं।
CS फोर्ट में 8,000 निकाले। लेजिट है मतलब जो भी है चैनल
क्या करना भाई? कुछ ट्रायड करना है क्या?
करेंगे
मैं तो
ट्रायड खेलो ऐसे ही
करता हूँ।
ये पाटिल सबके ये
अभी तो
पाटिल
मैंने
टाइप पास
कितना
कर रहा है।
$7 और $8 शायद कैश आउट डाला है। आएगा 1-2 दिन में।
ओमेगा लगा के बैठा है।
नेट के लियो मैं मोबाइल नेटवर्क है इधर। टिक 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 टिक
ये ओमेगा पे टाइम पास कर रहा है
भाई इस चैनल पे।
आयो पाटिल भाई क्यों परेशान कर रहे हो?
क्या है आवाज कमी है इतना।
उनकी जमीन थोड़ी कम रेट में देते इसलिए।
काय रे पाटिल काय करतोस ओमेगल वरती?
क्या हुआ?
मैं बोलो तू ओमेगल वरती
मादरचोद।
नाइस रेक्स वाह।
हां रीलोड अच्छा माय कट बी
अब बीला चैट
अरे यार मिड। आई थिंक यू शुड मेक मोर वीडियो अबाउट दैट क्योंकि इंडिया में उतना कंटेंट नहीं है उस पे। हाँ वो तो है
भाई कोंबडी आली मध्ये। अरे नल्ले कोंबडी आली मध्ये। वेड तो ना
बनाऊंगा भाई कंटेंट।
कोंबडी आली मध्ये
वही चैनल बनाना है रे। इंडिया में काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2 के अराउंड ही चैनल बनाना है हिंदी में हमारे लैंग्वेज में।
ओ भाई
कोंबडी थ्रू वॉक थ्रू केला।
धूल चढ़वा देंगे धूल।
पता मतलब
अभी भी
पता नहीं।
आमचोद भाई।
अरे भाई ये कैंपू डाली हुई है
19-4 भाई छी।
अरे ऑफ क्यों दे? चलो अब चला।
मैच चल रही है ना कुछ तो वीक।
ला ये पाटिल।
हाँ बोल ना।
चला ले
कितना ओमेगल देखेगा?
पण पटत नाही कोण।
मैच पे फोकस करो यार।
जोपर्यंत फाटत नाही तोपर्यंत।
भाई
अरे वो क्या मारा भाई?
अरे दोघांना खाली एकाला खातो फक्त।
अरे मारला नाही मी एकाला फर्स्ट।
एकाला नाही दोघांना ऑप्टिमिस्ट दिलेत। मध्ये तुला कसला काय?
मी चालतोय आणि इकडे धावतो।
स्मिथ भाई कम्युनिटी प्रोफाइल इसका कॉपी करना है हमें।
फ्लैश है
कंट्रोल सी।
अब बनाना।
हां भाई
सेव कर रहे भी लॉग गया।
क्या लगता है?
अरे
अब पाटिल नल्ला भेंडे।
क्या पाटिल?
पहिला मरतच जाऊन काय पाटील काय
अपने पे आ जाओ क्या?
यहाँ ये माजून काय दुसरी बाहेरची आठव होतस का काय? लग्न केला असंच अपने पे आ जाओ।
क्या
फिलहाल बाहर वाली से काम चला रहा था। आ जाओ क्या अपने पे? ये बरोबर ना है।
स्मोक कर दूंगा।
इसको तो ना
ये तो उड़ी
चूत मार दी भाई मैंने।
ये क्या है भाई मूवमेंट?
भाई नाइस। लास्ट रैंप लो है बहुत लो है। एक नेड़ में मर जाएगा गांडू। नाइस।
ए इसका गन भी करे।
हिरवी bro
काय हिरवी?
that was wild lotus I think I guess।
XY
एक स्मोक दे दो। बहुत सारे हुए भाई ये तो।
भाई पुश केलाय. सेव है गो 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 बी पुश सेव है उनका.
बस आ गए.
अरे
अब मेलाय हो
नल्ला मोमेंट स्लो दे रे त्याचा. तो मारतच सुटला ना रे.
चर्चेल
न्यू बॉक्स हे आउट.
अरे भाई
पीछे से आएगा.
भाई 94 बसला होता त्याला 5 मध्ये.
72.
एक राउंड और ले लेते हैं बस. सो ये हमारा काम बन जाएगा.
काम तो पूरा बन जाता है ये अगर पाटिल ओमेगल को छोड़ दे तो.
पाटिल भाई क्या है ओमेगल पे ऐसा क्या देख लिया आपने?
अरे
बवाल.
हाँ बड़े हरामी हो रहे.
पेटल बाबू क्या है ये?
अरे
अब देखो हेड पे
पाटिल
में भाई.
आले
हेड पे
पाटिल
मारा भाई.
बघ तुम्ही बघ.
हां एक्स काय बघितलंस मला?
फुल HDR मध्ये बघितलं पाटिल.
अरे
फुल HDR मध्ये बघितलंस काय केलास तो. गप हेडच्या बाजूला हेम होता तुझा. अरे गेले हेला गेले विल.
इविल भाई बहुत देर पहले ये आ गए थे वो लोग.
ये
अरे भाई ये अपन किसने काट दिया?
ये खुद ने किया.
बेंचो
98 XYZ 98. अरे असे का मारतोय मी 98.
माझं 0 होतं ना तेव्हा गडीचे 2 होते हो किल. मी 0 वरून 10 वर आलो. गडी 2 वरून 3 वर गेलाय.
कोण?
पाटील.
काय
मला या गेम मध्ये मला शिकवू नको सांगतस.
अरे लेके गन लेके दौड़ो.
पाटिल भाई कुछ कॉल लो यार.
पाटिल मस्त मगन है. कन्हैया बन चुका है कन्हैया.
चलो भाई गार्ड तो वैसे भी पिटनी है.
अरे भाई यार ना
दीवार के पीछे था यार मैं. बाकी चूत इसकी.
आला क्लोज आला. पीछे भाई लॉन्ग. बनाना मार के गया.
गेम अटकला.
ओए
एक और नहीं होने वाला है.
हेलो
पैसा भाई.
अरे गेम अटकला भाई साहब. फुल फ्रीज काय समजलंच नाही.
तुझी लायकी नाही रे इम्प्रूव्ह. मला वाटतं तू जेव्हा एकटा खेळतस ना तेव्हा मला वाटतं तू हे करत असशील. बांड्या मारत असशील. 20 किल मारले 30 किल मारले.
कोण रे?
हॅकर बोलत होते समोरचे. माझा गेम प्ले बघू समोरचे हॅक करायला लागले. तू वाईट प्लेअरच म्हणायचा तुला. मागाशी बोललास कशाला मला त्या गेम
जब भी मारणे असं नाही मला. आला क्लोज आला.
गूगल पाटिल भाई गूगल.
तो बघ मागे का नाही लागत मग शॉट भाई. एवढे लांबून याचे त्यानी मरतोय एवढे लांबून.
काय बनाना क्लोज है.
अरे
भाई 2 है एक छोड़ के.
माचो दान देना उन्हें. एक से मार
भाई यांना माहिती आहे वगैरे हो काहीतरी
काहीतरी हाय रे गडबड वाटतंय एवढे कसे का चांगले खेळतात रे
हा रे एमपी जॉड बोलते
मारो भाई चलो 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 डीगल चला रहे हैं भोसड़ी के सारे
एक बैकस्टैबर है एक बैकस्टैबर है एक बैकस्टैबर है बनाना
एक और होगा एक और लास्ट रैंप अबे भाई ए प्लांट कर दिया चूत मर गई गेम की चूत मर गई
अरे
अगरिया
मैक्टेज
अरे तुमचा प्लान दिला नसल्या
भाई भाई क्या प्लांट कर दिया था आपने
अरे इनका ही तो प्लान दिया था सोच समझ के सब कुछ प्री प्लान था
मेरा येसु हो जाता है
बहुत ही सुलझे हुए गेम आ रहे हैं भाई टारगेट मैन में बहुत ही सुलझे हुए प्लेयर क्या बात है भाई प्रदर्शन इनका वो बेंच तो उस लेवल का अभी गाड़ी पड़ गई थी 4 दिनों की
भाई ऐसे स्विफ्ट के रेटिंग नहीं मिली भाई ऐसे स्विफ्ट के रेटिंग नहीं मिली
भाई मेडा हो गया क्या वापस चलो तो भी चल लेते हैं
और ये फ्लैश हुआ मैं चलो एक क्या देख रहे हो कॉर्नर भाई
इधर ही है क्लोज बनाना
सीटी होगा अंदर होगा कॉफिन
अरे बोलो काय
उसका बच्चा मार भोसड़ी के वो
काय बोललो
म्हणजे असे कसे खेळतात जसं काय ना माहितीच आहे भेंडी या कोई ना
आबरा कडाबरा
गेली
आबरा
कडाबरा
का खोल बरा भाई
ये पाटिल को पूछो
पाटिल भाई हॉर्नी परवर्ट है मैंचोद परवर्ट आदमी है बड़े पाटिल इन्हें गली में आंटियां पीपी कहती हैं
अरे पीछे से
पाटिल परवर्ट
देख मुर्गी तक नहीं छोड़ी
अबे मुर्गी नहीं है पाटिल भाई का कॉक है यहीं से छोड़ देते हैं जो डिप्लॉय करने के लिए कहीं भी
ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस
पाटिल भाई ये उड़ता लंड जरा सामने फेंकोगे एक बार
नहीं उनके मुंह पे फेंको
पाटिल भाई 16 राउंड हो गए एक राउंड तो टिक जाओ
डिवाइस भी कनेक्टेड
2 मिनट का तो टाइम कह ही रही है वो तुम्हारे 30 सेकंड में झड़ जा रहा है हर राउंड
सीजे बोले मला स्ट्रोल केला बे
पाटिल भाई बातचीत कर रहे हैं कहीं व्यस्त हैं।
पाटिल भाई साहब नेक्स्ट लेवल व्यस्त है। पाटिल भाई यूट्यूब पे सीधा ओमेगा लगा के बैठे सीएस खेल रहे साइड में।
भाई पीपी नाम रख दो इनका यूट्यूब पर, परवर्ट पाटिल।
अरे यार सी यार टाइम पास हो रहा है।
पीपी
अरे यार मैच है भाई हमारी।
ओ
तो
पीपी
पाटिल भाई ब्लाउज वाली फीमेल्स पसंद है कि ब्रा वाली? मतलब भाभी आंटी।
अरे दोनों नहीं चाहिए भाई उसको।
और अगर उसको लड़का
दोनों
चाहिए
नहीं
तो?
चाहिए।
भैया जी चाहिए उसको, भैया जी।
अबे आया रोमेगल पे तो लौंडे ही मिलते हैं।
अरे तलवार में तलवार।
अरे नहीं भाई पाटिल भाई कहीं भी देख
पाटिल भाई लड़कों के साथ युद्ध करते हैं।
लड़के वड़के नहीं, वो ओमेगल पे नहीं आ जाते बनियान में अंकल बहन चो छाती हो जाते हुए एक हाथ ऊपर करके। अरे यार चीज गंदा आ गया दिमाग में तो।
सब गंदा।
परवर्ट पाटिल।
पाटिल बाबू फिर बाल बिल पसंद है क्या?
बी आओ नहीं आएंगे भी।
भाई मिड में चूतिया कौन देख रहा था ये?
भाई फ्लँकच मस्त करतो, फ्लँकच करायला पाहिजे. आहा त्या कोपऱ्यात तरी मेला असता काय असता तरी.
अरे यार अरे बरोबर गेलं, तुम्हाला बी जायची जरूरत नव्हती. माझ्यासोबत होता कोण तो हा येल्लो, हे साइड बघ भेटली आम्हाला.
अल्ला कॉल काय होता बी चलो बी कोई नहीं होगा.
अरे मग तो ज्याने कॉल दिला तो येला आणि तुम्ही त्याचा कॉल बीला ऐकता. लंडूर बस तुम्ही रे तुम्ही. कॉल देते तो येला.
ओए पीपी परवर्ट पाटिल. ह्याला यूज करतील बघा.
बहुत देर टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया
भाई. टारगेट बाय दे. नेटवर्क की माँ की चूत. चूतिया नेटवर्क है भाई. भाई क्या
एंट्री है भाई. जी जी
भाई चूतिया. भाई क्या फालतूगिरी है भाई नेटवर्क की.
अबे यार
अरे उधर क्यों जा रहे हो
भाई ने नेटवर्क चूतिया. हॅलो आवाज येतोय?
लायब्ररी बघ थांब.
भाई चूतिया नेटवर्क आहे. मला गेम मला कोणतरी स्पेक्टेट करा. स्पेक्टेट करतो
ए इथे ऑफ आहे XYZ इथे ऑफ आहे. पिझ्झा
कोण? हे बघ माझं बघ काय होतंय बघ. हे बघ
नको पिक दे
मला स्पेक्टेट कर रे.
केलं ना बनाना फिरतात.
तुला वेगळं दिसतंय ना, आम्हाला वेगळं दिसतंय.
एक पाहिजे ऑफ
दे.
भाई चूतिया नेटवर्क भाई. गेमची आई घालून टाकली मी.
याच्या शिवाय पण फास्ट फॉर्म मध्ये ऐकायला येतं मला.
भाई चुतिया नेटवर्क है भाई.
माहिती आहे रे त्यांना काहीतरी गडबड. असं कसं काय पिक हे करतात?
कैसे कैसे हो सकता है ये बहनचोद कैसे? भाई किसी को मत मारता है, रंडी के बीच को मार दे सब जीरो को, बहन के लंड को. चूत का बाल मादर चोद. कहीं छुपा होगा भोसड़े का, कहीं कोने में अपनी मम्मी चुदा रहा होगा बैठ के.
उल्टी जा रहा है.
हिल्स आता काम केलंय
भाई. खाना खाया.
नाइस, इसकी बहन की चूत मार दी तूने. इधर देख पीछे. ओए
बाय. पाटील टाइमपास नको बोल रे पाटील.
पाटील 6 किल तो इविल ये जा करून सुद्धा 6 किल. 6 किल
बहुत देर हो गई. अब तो हार गए. 12-7 हो गया भाई. कमबैक हो ही आता पर अपना लौंडा चला गया.
अरे नहीं, मैंने तो पहले राउंड में एसर डाल दिए थे. ये पाटिल देखा ना, ये पाटिल पिछले मैच में भी आया था, कुछ टेक नहीं रहा था. नाम का पाटिल है.
ये पाटिल है कि जाटिल है?
पाटिल मी नसता घेतला.
भाई तू रहने.
आओ भाई ये क्लियर.
अरे यार
क्लियर हो गया.
नेट टाकलं नसतं तर मेलो नसतो भाई त्या नेट मध्ये.
जिवंत राहून तरी पण काय केलं असतं. ये बीपी ऑफ कर रहा था.
चूत चूत मोटी भोसड़ी की. नाइस नाइस.
हे समजलंच का नाही मला थ्रो करायला. एवढे वॉच पार्टी वगैरे करून काहीच उपयोग नाही रे. हिरो
मी तर जमाने ने 17 मारले.
घुसने दे के ना बैठाया क्यों नहीं कि बहन चो सीएस मत खेला.
अभी उसके घर पे जा रहे हैं अभी अनइंस्टॉल करने के लिए गेम.
नहीं यार गेम अनइंस्टॉल मत करना. गेम की गलती नहीं. पाटिल भाई को अनइंस्टॉल कर देना यार. 2-3 दिन में
अरे स्वरूप काय आला स्वरूप.
मारला रे मी.
भाई आ जाओगे.
चलो चलो. यो नल्ला सीएस मध्ये पण मेंढी स्प्लिंटर शेल बनून खेळतोय. लपून लपून जातोय. नंतर कॉल देते ये आउट.
भाई बैक स्टेप देने आ रहा हूं.
फुल बैक स्टेप हो गया.
तू कर सकता है. कम ऑन. तू पाटिल नहीं है.
काय मारलं ते.
ओए यार हट. चलो भाई जी.
अरे वो पाटिल बहन के भाई खेलना सीख ले.
टॉक्सिक हो रहे हो क्या?
टॉक्सिक काय मग तू काय बहिणीचा भाऊ नाही? बहिणीची काय बहीण लागते तुझी?
DHL ड्रॉप भाई, DHL ड्रॉप. सही टाइम पे आ गए हम.
भाई टाइमिंग है टाइमिंग. थोड़ा बस
Join कीजिए लो. You are entered.
एक केस ड्रीम एंड नाइटमेयर है, अनिनोवा मैंड्रियल. स्टिक चार्म है, चार्म डिटैचमेंट बैक, सील्ड ग्राफिटी.
Na'Vi don't wait long to come in with a round, but it costs them everything. Down to the clutch, down to the wire. Expect a lot of those this evening. An instant spirit timeout, Halley getting on the back of that. Two very strong coaches behind both teams this evening. Both teams extremely tentative on that mid-control last round, taking it really late. Spirit switch it up this time, trying to move away from what is typical boost up and padding the sights. It's a very slow default for Na'Vi. You're not going to see him quick taking mid against this team. In fact, this round may just be an execute. You would expect EMA under a late lurk, perhaps. And Na'Vi trying to play it away from the grain.
They set on this A play. Spirit only have one man here, but there's more players moving around now to try and link up with Chopper. Here's that first volley of util. No immediate play through yet from Na'Vi, but they start to leak out now ramp side. Spirit is slowly but surely bringing bodies over. For the time being, this one, no damage done either which way. Spirit have willfully given this site over to Na'Vi. They plan on pouncing when this bomb looks to get planted. Grouped up spawn side. Alexi gets caught on an island. There's Donk lending a helping hand. Na'Vi get boxed in. They're trapped. Can Ema bail them out? 2 quick kills. Gives them something to hold on to here, but the nade will find wonderful. It's got to be Ema. Oh, this round is Spirits, and he's triple swung. They don't make life easy. Or Na'Vi on that site hit. Team Spirit very patient, willfully giving that site over with the belief they can retake, they can play around the tap of that bomb. And the moment Alexi falls, the captain on his push out towards the spawn, Spirit hit the go button.
Yeah, super decisive setup there to just rotate all CT. They had Zontix and Shiro covering from an underlurk, and the other players were just grouping up to play the bomb. Doesn't even come down to it. Hoping for a hero deagle shot.
And you talked about Mirage as the map coming into this. And you said how for Na'Vi, they did encounter some problems. I think the biggest issue for them was when they really needed Mirage, it felt like they could no longer lean on it, and it wouldn't be a nice, you know, attempt to rebuild this map for them. They end up facing an informed Spirit to open up. I mean, thus far, they've had plenty of chances to get on the board, but Spirit have won the vast majority. It's now money issues for Na'Vi as they're getting painted into a bit of a corner in the early stages of this semi-final. Nades onto ramp, Chopper, that's good timing, going to do a lot of damage, makes life real easy for his A-side players as Donk farms.
Yeah, and going back to talking about the maps, right, you mentioned you know, they've had troubles when they need this map. I think this is one of those times they need it really badly right now, because while I can see a world where, you know, this Na'Vi Spirit could 2-0 this series. It's a very hard sell with Dust 2 up next. The only time Na'Vi have won that in the head-to-head is back at Pro League when they ran over them. But generally, you don't want to play Spirit on Dust 2. They picked into it every single series they could, with the exception of that VP game. And so this is already off to a fantastic start for the defending champions. Bit pacier this time for Ema out under. He's got support as well. Gonna beat the molly even and look for a pick. But Spirit are nowhere to be seen. It's just Donk cycling nades down under, knowing Ema's pathing.
WWE 2K5 मध्ये 25 मध्ये prime bottle आणली माहिती आहे का XY?
Wonderful's first AWP of the game covers, but very site-centric for Spirit. 3-on-A.
Look at Spirit trying to anticipate this move. I mean, you can tell this is a long-standing rivalry. The familiarity is evident in how the CT side has been moving around every ebb and flow that Na'Vi try to pull.
Yeah, Spirit aren't going to move from this position much, right? Unless they rotate a player B safely. Like Zontix is checking timings. Him and Donk have a crossfire. This is going to be a really hard round for Na'Vi to break through if they come up con. Pressure is on JL. Needs to find the timing on this low. He's making a move.
JL, they just turn to hold him, and Zontix perfect timing on that check. Donk with a smoke spot. Him never even gets a chance, my word. I mean, every bone in your body tells you at this level, it can't be a one-man army. It can't all be about one player, but Donk breaks that rule. 13-3, just 7 rounds deep into this semi-final. Bit of a chance to play out through ramp, and now he's been spotted half health. He's wounded, he's trying to get out of there, and they won't let him escape. Donk runs him down. And a flawless round bestowed upon Spirit only strengthens the resolve at 6-1.
Yeah, like they needed any more help. 3 AKs behind this AWP as well. And yeah, Donk breaks all the rules, right? We saw that last Katowice when he broke out. Just running to the action, running to the gunfight. Never afraid to re-peek. Pixel perfect crosshair placement. And that's before you even begin to talk about his movement. But right here, this is super clean for Spirit. We're back to another contact play for Na'Vi. A set call. Their best bet, Shiro, the 3rd piece of this B site, has just come here in time.
Every time they've tried to hit B, it feels like they're running into a stack, and this round is no exception. Still, it's no kills for Magic. Stone's been found in the meantime. Hold on a second, Shiro's gonna start hitting shots, or else this could get out of hand. Shiro up close, can't find a thing. Got an AWP. Zontix, long sight lines, Chopper getting involved now as well as Spirit throw themselves into this sight hole, but it's awkward. Nothing is clean. Zontix finally the man to make a move, and it all comes down to JL with this deagle. Oh, the first swing is a success. Does JL have anything else left in the tank? He's low on health. 1 kill coming into this round, and now they're expecting him to 1v2. Can JL be the man to bring Na'Vi back into this? He's been given room, 50 seconds. Time is the only thing on his side. Eyes set on that A play. He runs off with this bomb. Zontix is giving chase. That gap started and closed, but JL just beats him on the timing.
Got the stick. Could get spammed. Zontix waits for the confirmation of plant. He doesn't know where he is. JL crossing. Pawn in the open. And
जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टल का छन का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग
those make or break moments they've come up in favor of Team Spirit, and that was always the big worry, right? We say coming into this Na'Vi have to be the better team, The individuals are getting Spirit through the closes of these rounds.
Feels like that relies on so much more, right? So much harder to remain consistent when you don't have that one star that can save your game. Donk is doing that right now. Ema tries to push himself to the forefront, decked by Zontix. Shiro again in the right place at the right time, hits the shot.
Okay, this is good timing from Alexi. Bit's opened up as well. Late trade on Shiro. Bit comes into this semi-final. Katowice, and now he's playing like it. Head taken off of Donk in the rotate. And so Spirit pull up a man down. A lost B bomb site awaits them. Chopper and Magix, 3 kills each. And worlds apart on this retake.
To count them out would be a mistake in this round, but it does look good for Na'Vi. It's going to come down to the final few seconds of the clock and the timing of Wonderful. If he goes down with nothing to say, his ball could roll the other way. Connects this shot, and that should call it off. Chopper tries, throws himself into the action, but this is a bridge too far.
There's some smoke, but yeah, there's the swing from Captain Alexi. Great impact from Alexi B and Bit to make that happen.
And from a 3v5 no less. Double kill on the B hold. Alexi and Bit break in. JL likes what he sees, but we need a little bit more here for Na'Vi.
I mean, look, Bit keeping up his form is at least a promising sign. Na'Vi might have ran through the groups, but it was often the guy leading the charge. Oh, this is going to be a clash. Chopper and Donk side by side. JL and Wonderful await them. Chopper opens Donk. Knowing about, they heard both guns fire off, but this is a tricky trade for Wonderful to attempt. Smoke dropped in, and this one ends with Spirit getting out 5v4. Chance to fall back now.
Very safe for Spirit, not overdoing their hand. They just take the 5v4, and they know that they've run down the clock so many times on these default rounds for Na'Vi. That was a round Na'Vi were just trying to do a little contact play into A. Now they've had to go back to plan B. Alexi's full of ideas. But this is a hard map to break into without mid control. They have none of it. Is it going to be yet again the late mid take here for Na'Vi? With an orb still roaming around. And Donk in a round-winning position. If the bomb comes his way, that's an awful miss. Zontix is lethal right now. He's going for every single kill. Ice cold in middle, another triple. Matching Donk, if not exceeding him right now.
I mean, that's what's been insane about these playoff games for Team Spirit, right? You're seeing the depth of the rest of this roster. In the games yesterday, it was Magic, Shiro showing up. Now it's Zontix, 16-3. It's left to save, and so the kind of last minute or so of this round is Na'Vi coming to terms with just how one-sided this game is. They need that second win.
Just feels like everything's on rails for Spirit. The timing that they're retaking middle, sure, there's a missed shot for Wonderful. That's the first domino. If he connects it, they probably come out under and kill the second cap player. But the timing that Spirit reaggress is just perfect as Na'Vi are creeping out with no util. Stress for Alexi B. He's been on this stage. He's been in 2 grand finals in the spot. Like, neither of them picking up the trophy. He was worried about maybe the curse of getting there a 3rd time. Well, right now, it's not looking good to lock in a grand finalist appearance. 8-2 for Spirit on their opponent's map pick. And Na'Vi hemorrhaging timeouts. How do you solve this problem? B has been the best for them, right? These pops, short splits.
But it's felt like a bit of a double-edged sword, hasn't it, right? Like, if they don't find these openings, if they have to go to explore somewhere else and they don't have this mid control, the round just peters out, it goes nowhere. It's hinging so heavily on someone opening up, and sure, they've been able to get past Magic's here a few times. Shiro, when he's tried peaks with the orb. Oh, look at the B anchor at 16-3 for Team Spirit.
Yikes.
And you understand that Na'Vi just haven't been having a good time in this game. Donk, aggressive. Still trying to maintain his dominion over middle, plays through the connector. Well, Na'Vi this time, they want that mid control.
Oh, it's all on Shiro right now. He's just backing up back and forth between mid and B. It's the timing. It's going to make all the difference. The short player gets a kill, but they don't even know about the boost.
It's opened up the B site. That bomb is moving back around. Na'Vi, they've gotten the control they were looking for. Zontix is still up here on this boost. They haven't cleared him. That molly isn't going to stop him either. They think short's clear. That was the best chance for Zontix with Chopper dead on the rotate over. Na'Vi finally stay the course. They break through this B site and they do it cleanly. 4 players left standing at the end of that round, and now Zontix getting boxed in. Team Spirit Sadist, the body shot champ, death by 1,000 cuts for anyone that comes around this corner as Zontix builds back in. No one in the sight. No one's near the bomb. Zontix has an open runway. Molly in from the market, and that will seal the fate of the round. Zontix was interested there for a moment, but Na'Vi wisen up to it.
Lucky he didn't know. That could have gone very, very wrong for Na'Vi. You can't afford to throw those rounds away at this point in the game. It has felt like Bit, right? He has been the hero for Na'Vi. He's been the guy dragging them into all of these rounds on the T side. These B entries, just clinical headshots like we know him. He's the franchise Na'Vi player. He's the new face of this team.
In spite of that, though, in spite of being their legacy player, he's the OG Na'Vi member who didn't find success here in the spot egg.
Sure. Joined right after 4 years in Na'Vi, only org he's ever been represented by. There from day one.
Flash red chopper. Oh, Lexi! Gonna sniff him out. Top mid push shut down.
He'll take that. It was very quiet in middle. It was maybe too quiet in middle for Na'Vi's liking. Now we get to see what Spirit do a man down. We haven't seen these rounds untraded, no control, 4v5, no orb. Spirit have to make moves. This should be, on paper, a Na'Vi round.
Spirit know they need info, so they get active on that other side of the map, but right now it leaves Zontix alone as this B-side defender, and he's about to get split on. It's been taken. You tell out, Zontix knows they're coming. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. He hears these footsteps in the site. He knows they're close by. The round was resting on the shoulders of Zontix, and he can't find that first incision. Na'Vi shooting for 4 on the half. 4v2 in this post plant as Wonderful struck from the tally. They just have to hold on. Na'Vi, the only man they have to beat is Shiro. And they'll at least have salvaged a 4-round T-side. This was looking like it could have been a very one-sided opener. Na'Vi had to dig deep to build back in, but with Bit backing them up, Na'Vi will find some solid ground to stand on their home map of Mirage.
Here's your party. पार्ट चला गया आयरन मैन तेरा पार्टी बाबा इकडे घेतलं आणि हल्ला आयरन मॅन वाचवण्याच्या नादात नेले आवाज नाही येत तुझा एक्स्ट्रा काय भाई तो बिल्कुल भेड़ा सकता है
कौन जीतेगा भाई क्या लगता है Mactavils सट्टा लगाओ कौन जीतेगा
टीम स्पिरिट
या स्पिरिट स्पिरिट 8-4 स्कोर है अभी.
Guys, don't be late for Prague.
Late? Oh, don't get me started. He told me 10:30 theory the other day. Without me? Secondary idea things. Anyway, he joined us at 11:15. No way. I literally went over to him, took his headset off, and I just said, "Little bro, remember, you are just the coach." To blame.
अरे इंडियन है भाई ये.
कौन
रेवन
इंडियन
है.
है? आवाज येते का रे?
हो येत आहे.
बघितलं समजलं ना कसं खेळायचं?
घंटा समजला ना. એટલે पार्टी आहे ठर आहे. त्या तू मारा नको म्हणून मी त्याला वेब करून पुल करतोय माझ्या जवळ. याला सांगते एक सोबत थॉर आहे मार म्हणून मारू. असला काय?
And you can play in mid.
I smoke window. Did I smoke top con? I smoke window. I smoke top con for you guys. Go take middle maybe.
Okay, I play mid boys.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Soulmate.
Someone flash for us, okay? When I call. After
Guys,
I have only
one flash. I have flash, guys. I have one flash.
Wait.
Flash VP, flash VP.
Maybe one and down.
Iron Man main. काय तू भेंडी?
I'm all in other room.
Window there. Just one A. React.
आयर्न मॅन असला आणि जर हल्क असला ना तर वेंटिक असला खतरनाक माहितीये का आयर्न मॅनचा डॅमेज वाढतो.
Okay.
City one. One short.
I have jungle. He's sleeping.
I'm pushing under pass.
Holding ramp.
One kitchen. You run back.
You should be safe, guys. You should save.
I'm in BFs. They're in B side, should be B side. One BF's coming.
Yeah.
Last shot.
One more B.
Wait, I'm coming kitchen.
Good.
Nice.
Nice round.
They have money to buy.
I'm smoking window. Okay.
This time in Warden, come with me under. Go take under. 2 under, 2 top mid.
Okay.
You should abuse mid.
Yeah.
I smoke con, guys.
दो लोग देख रहे
I
हैं
flash,
भाई.
flash,
लाइक
flash,
करो
flash.
भाई जो भी देख रहा है.
Flash.
Flashing mid.
चार्जिंग खत्म हो गई है, थोड़ा सा इश्यू है चैट.
One more under, guys.
Under.
Bro, fail smoke on.
Short under.
Oh bro, it's molly.
भाई ये अपनी ही है भाई.
Who smoke connector?
सीजन
Me,
4
bro.
लगती. चलो.
Had the right reads, and he's got some fantastic pieces shooting hard alongside him. Donk, Zontix, both lights out. For Na'Vi, it's been Bit trying to be the hero. Ima taking contact first. If Na'Vi can win this pistol, they know this game is back on. Ima and Bit seem to think it is. Bit still let loose up in the palace. Bomb will get planted. Na'Vi don't contest that. They want to play this 4v2. Magic's take a bit of control. But Na'Vi now spring the trap. Moving in. They've cleared all these sight lines. There's very few options left for where Spirit can be. Smoke on that bomb, but Magic's connects the first. There's the important trades. This time, Wonderful's action in the pistol is not in vain. 3 kills to open up in the first pistol round at this semi-final. And it fell on deaf ears, but in that second pistol round, right when Na'Vi needed it, Wonderful steps up.
A sigh of relief, I think. You're not celebrating yet if you're Na'Vi. It's the start of a long road back into this game, and you know that Spirit could even upset you in the second after a bomb plant. There is never a moment for pause in a matchup like this. And And one thing Spirit have been doing even more so this event is always funding Donk's AKs, right? Like if someone saves a rifle in a lost gun round, they'll give it to Donk, he'll buy armor, they'll play Glock armor. They don't care. They want to set up their star. They've done it again. Gifting over an AK to the young prodigy. Knowing how much output he can give us. Let's look at last Katowice, right? We know Donk's rating, we know what he did. He had more multi-kill rounds than rounds he had a single frag in. By a margin of 7. 79 multi-kill rounds in a tournament is insane.
Terrifying in a round like this to think about that statistic. He more often gets 2 than 1, and that's not what you want if you're Na'Vi when he's got the hero AK. You stop Donk, you stop Spirit in this round. He's going to start searching over towards B. Alexi, jump check, can put him in the prying eyes of Donk, and he's already up past his Molotov. Donk's got the ball rolling! That bomb's still over towards A, but Donk, he's drawn all the attention, he's drawn all the eyeballs. Na'Vi were about to leave. Oh my god, this could still get weird. Shiro out on an idol, that's the bomb spotted. Oh dear! What? Spirit have just handed Na'Vi away right back into this. Donk double kill might not be enough. As Shiro gives that bomb away. These kills might just be in vain. Bit posted. Goodbye, Team Spirit. As Zontix moves in, the site is lost. The bomb away from him. And only armed with this MP9, now low on health. Creeping forward, Emer on the angle, bit ready to trade. There should be no way. There should be no way.
That is just an unforgivable mistake. No justification allows it. Walking through the smoke alone with the bomb, his entire team out inside of the B site. Na'Vi were looking like they were going to save.
They were. They denied rotating. They peeled back. They were falling back into the A site when Shiro fights them.
That's just a disaster. Even if he waits a bit more time, they can get through CT. They can come join him, make it look like a hunt. Wonderful seizes the opportunity and wins the round off a single kill despite Donk's best effort. That's the round that would have just plunged Na'Vi into darkness.
This is an insane fight to try and open with on the Deagle. Long range, wonderful waiting back in jungle. They smoke him off.
For the best, I think. Jump spots for the ramp. Bit not giving away a thing. Na'Vi burning a lot of util here in tandem. Spirit have baited out everything off this A site. Smoke, molly, flash, nade, it's all gone. Bit's left with nothing but his aim. Still shouldn't hold him back, but it won't be on this A site where Spirit lay their hats. 0 util, contact play.
JL currently having a really, really rough game.
It's not going to get better.
13, and he's now out of position as this B hit is loading up. He will make it around in time. Molly prime for JL. Alex not to throw it yet, smoke in the way, but that's going to waste even more time from the clock for Spirit.
Might have saw the bomb on the map there. It definitely did the second time.
That's a big jump check from Alexi. Info is keying around like this, and he's collected all of it. JL bombs. Can that multi-kill right there be the 3K that brings him back into this semi-final?
Well, I said it wouldn't get better. It definitely did. Spirit gets slowed down by that Molotov. They can't pop like they want to on the timing they have. And so JL, 4K round, better than nothing right now. Trying to get his head back in this matchup, a round down.
This was 8-2 to Team Spirit. They held all the cards, all the advantages, and Na'Vi have started grinding their way back in. This next round, we get to see just how much more mileage this has as Spirit bring the guns back out on this T side. It's more of these slow rounds over towards this mid control to open up. Chopper looking for that first fight. There are bodies out in middle willing to go blow for blow with Chopper.
Donk v Bit on A. Now that's an exciting clash with how these players have been performing. Can he find that crucial entry? All this in mid is a fake, drawing attention from the real move of Team Spirit.
Two top performers, side by side. JL, Chopper, bit bested by Donk in that head-to-head, and he continues. Storms out through the apartments, wonderful, and Alexi just left too far away as Spirit split this A site. A man down on the retake. Wonderful, looks like he wants to go for this, but Alexi's peeling away. Wonderful, up close, gonna deal with Magics. All right, maybe the retake's back on. Spawn is taken. There's just so many angles open in RV as they move in here. How will they know where to look? Shiro facing first, Donk left to clutch up. This is Navi's chance to tie up the game. They risk it all in this 2v2. And Shiro shuts them down. Spirit hold on to that lead.
Big impact round for Shiro, but again, it's Donk on the double entry man. Swings out Palace on that smoke fade, timing and con. Well coordinated by Team Spirit, caught by Chopper, who gets all the room to set Donk up. No one's looking his way, bit scared of the connector. Donk gets a double entry and puts that bomb down. This time in the right place. And the right time to win a rifle round. Like you said, that had been 5 straight for Na'Vi. Spirit are now back in.
Na'Vi burned their final timeout.
There's still a lot more rounds to be played, so it's a big risk. The Blade knows they don't fix this right now. Spirit can run away on the T side.
I mean, Blade knows that this round decides so much. Guys stood behind Na'Vi rosters as they've won in Katowice. And so he knows if there was going to be a turning point in this game, if Na'Vi want to stay in Mirage for that much longer, they need to find success right here, right now. This BHAI is full of limitations. You've got to seize every opportunity you're given. Wonderful, trying to force fights early on that AWP. As is often the case, Spirit, they go slowly. And it's the right way to play this round. There wasn't a lot of util for Na'Vi coming into it.
I like to stack here. You know, you don't have a kit, so you've got to kind of gamble on a bomb site and hope you make the right read. 3 players in A, they're all on the right line.
One thing was clear from how this started, it's that Wonderful is feeling pressure to get involved on that AWP. He wants to be the first guy firing off in this round, but he's been smoked off, he's been avoided, and instead Spirit set their sights over towards B. It's only JL here. He had 3 kills coming into this second half, but right here, right now, JL holds the line with a double kill. Chopper, a potent backstab, that's going to waste a lot of time from Na'Vi.
I don't know if he's clear. It's going to waste time for Spirit as well as Na'Vi gets set up. I said no kid, it will be a problem, but Spirit are burning their own clock to clear this position. Bomb goes down, and Na'Vi have to make a very difficult call. Do we stay or do we go?
The entire comeback comes down to whether or not you go for this 3-on-3.
Your heart says no. Your brain says no. And Na'Vi back out.
They're playing for the future. They're playing to try and turn this one around late in the day. But that means Spirit reached double digits. And that silent streak from the 8-2 lead that Spirit once held, they start to regain some of the momentum here.
And again, it's a really solid call for Chopper because he knows that this is a weak BHAI. They're not going to have the util. They can't play this mid-control fight against us. They can't spam flashes, come out the con smoke like they often do. So Spirit just contact all the way into that B site from short. JL's double is not enough. Somehow. And Team Spirit enter double digits. Na'Vi sinking into their seats, have to rely on just 3.
Well, look, even going into that last round, Wonderful was putting himself in a lot of high-octane positions. He wanted to be that first man fighting on the AWP. This round, that becomes even more important, so they're going to tee him up with a boost in the apartments. JL's called for a bit of help. The AWP on this line, this is a powerful tool for Na'Vi. Wonderful has to hit this shot, but if he does...
It's very hard.
Oh, quick flick for Wonderful, and he gets out of there. No trade back the other way. It's Alexi. These hero guns doing the damage. Spirit, they have time to reconsider. They don't have to commit to this. They know 2 of these guns are in the B site, but they plan on following through. They stick to their guns. Will they come to regret it as now they enter Wonderful in Alexi's domain? It's only Shiro left. The last man standing from the Spirit ranks, and he's boxed in. 3 guns was all Na'Vi had, and they do all the heavy lifting.
That seems so stubborn for Spirit. I can't believe they commit with that as well. You lose Donk on that first shot, double scoped, still gets the kill. And Spirit, they had so much time on the clock, they still commit. These are the sloppy rounds we saw against VP yesterday, where Spirit cost them economy, it cost them a stomp on map 2.
And these were the rounds that were frustrating Spirit, right? When we heard in the interview after that game.
Magic said, bad ideas, bad communication, bad everything.
Na'Vi able to chip away at these little issues cropping up for Spirit.
Wow, how's he done that?
No idea. Back of the pack as well. Had to bend the bullet around Chopper. Tag. In the meantime, Alexi now softened up as well.
He wants to go. But that smoke tells you there's 2 in the site. They're not fighting for middle, so call it off. You know you're in a great position given the little you've brought into this round. A hero orb, 4 pistols, a tag, and a kill. Spirit make anything out of this. Shiro, the difference maker, scoped on Con, but the timing comes wrong as he gets caught.
Oh no. Hold on a second then. A couple of kills back and forth, and now Wonderful needed that. He had to get a handle back on Donk. Down in the bottom of mid, Shiro with the orb. Got his 1 in the round. He knows where these players are. He's going to try and use this to his advantage. Right now, they're bogged down on clearing middle. Shiro has an open runway into this B play. Alexi and Wonderful have no idea. They're holding their ground.
He knows one's low. Will he believe the site is free?
I mean, if he gets this bomb planted, Shiro in a post plant with the orb, you feel like this suits him. And he's going to take an aggressive line. Move towards the apartment, market rather, but decides against it. Steals himself away.
It's a good spot. You wouldn't expect it. Pretty crazy for an orb.
He's got to nail both of these shots. Na'Vi are going to be keen to trade it, but he plucks Wonderful out the back. Shiro's gambit is just teed up Spirit for that win. That is a wild 1v2 from Shiro. And a crushing blow to Na'Vi as they try and build back into this game.
It does just feel like yesterday. They lose the silliest round, and then they come through with an eco and an orb, and they run over Na'Vi with a clutch. They may not be the fan favorite. Spirit don't give a damn. They're here for the back-to-back. They're here for Na'Vi's map. They are here for revenge for the group stage. Having to fight through a stressful quarterfinal. Time to relieve the tension here. Again, the contact A split.
Tip of the spear is Donk. You know you're lucky to still be alive, but not for long. Donk opens. Wonderful feeling the pressure, backs up into the spawn. JL tries to make a move in the meantime, but spied on his push out of the catwalk. Donk turns and deals with him. 23 kills deep for Donk. He makes a play to try and steal this one away. Tap. Na'Vi picked apart. And only Bit remains in with the backstab. Donk has no idea he's here as they crossed paths in this smoke. Does manage to find Zontix. Bombs planted B. Bit doesn't know this. Committed to clearing the A site. He knows this is where Spirit were. Getting boxed in now for a Magic's over on short. Bit just doesn't know where to look. And this round, a sad ending for Bit. As he is boxed in, there was no right move to make.
Donk is just undeniable. Donk is despicable right now. The rounds that he's pulling out on this T side, it feels like every gun round that Spirit have won has been off the back of 2, sometimes 3 entries for Donk. Zontic's had a great half on short on the CT side, but this T side has split the difference. Donk is the guy. A formidable foe for Na'Vi. The main character of this matchup.
The chance is never going to get better for Spirit to close this map out. Na'Vi arrive trying to defend themselves from a rough loss on their home map to open up this semi-final, and they arrive with nothing but pistols and SMGs. This is the best path to victory Spirit are going to have. They're going to group, play this one together. Na'Vi trying to get maximum value from this limited util they've got. All those smokes deployed now.
And last time Spirit were on this round when Na'Vi had low econ, they went for the mid take, so Na'Vi are trying to meet them there. They're trying to hit some deeks here as util gets thrown in, but this is all a farce again. Spirit are sneaking behind the smoke. Chopper has called rings around this game, and even as Na'Vi start to realize and put their pieces in the right place, they get cut down one by one. One falls after the other. Na'Vi are slipping through the net. They cannot hang on.
Donk entry is not even required in this final round of Mirage. Backstab from Chopper should seal the fate of Na'Vi. They might have beat them in the group stage, but this semi-final is a slow start for Na'Vi. Their home map of Mirage stripped away by
आ गए। कल फिर से स्टार्ट करेंगे, शायद कल होगी नहीं होगी डाउट है। संडे कल।
Come closer. Holding car.
I'll run before. Yes. हार गए भाई क्या?
I'm aiming short only.
क्यों दिखा हुआ है?
Short one. Make sure. Kitchen. Chopper, half HP.
And short deep. Driver gloves.
Let's go now. Come.
I'm shallow. Indian players खेल रहे हैं।
2 CT. 3 CT. 2 CT.
Season 4.
2 CT. One more CT. Jungle. Swipe. 20 seconds. Jungle.
You have time, please.
Dead. Stairs. Jungle.
Simple call out.
Guys, is it possible we would take space faster? They fully let us to go CT. Smoke stayed, guys.
Guys, need to put.
Nice, boys! Nice! That's a one fucking star!
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Big pistol. No, everything's fair. Let's
First
go.
bullet in the smoke. It's crazy. I don't like him. Give me under connector. That's 3 on 3. Boom! King under connector one. Pick connector with me.
I have gone.
Okay, I can pick on you. I can pick on you.
I have gone.
I pick on you, bro.
Debugging क्यों on है भाई? Developer option off.
Don't do you guys.
इसलिए charging नहीं
Could be
हो रहा
CT, right? I need to pick still. Yes, sorry.
ये क्या चालू हो गया? शायद ऐड है भाई, ऐड है, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं।
Bye.
You're left alone, and it is Navi that strikes first. JL, who said he wanted.
This event starting soon. Content will resume. 2 मिनट रह गए और ये क्या चालू कर दिया आपने? 2 मिनट रुकते हैं भाई, 2 मिनट रुकते हैं. Knife, loss, Navi. Let's go, Navi.
Game we saw in the very first pistol round. You know, it looked like a Navi round. All of a sudden, Dunk pops up, secures Spirit the first 2-3 rounds of the game. It was just overall a very strong performance from Dunk. And then when Suntix came into the mix as well, and they were both playing well, that's when you saw the real strength of Spirit.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to forget Zontix. I was going to have to bring that one up because he was a monster in the early going. Yep. Like, what are you supposed to do? And look, I'll just say this. It felt very much like the first 8 rounds of that map was like, Navi came into this, we heard very confident. That confidence was nowhere to be found inside the server for the first 8 rounds. Zontix destroyed him. Donk did work. Spirit just ran a train on Navi's defense, and there was no coming back from any of it.
There absolutely wasn't, and it is one of those things when sometimes you step into the split deck for the first time and the other team has already done it. That can happen, but was it just that, Pimp? I think time will tell. We cannot know yet if it's just that Spirit is leagues above Navi in this game. I choose not to believe that.
I don't think Spirit necessarily is leagues above Navi in the aspect of the game. We saw Navi claw their way back into the game as well. We saw a bit of that resilience coming in. It was from different playmakers as well. Ima had a couple of good rounds. JL had a moment. We saw pretty much all Navi players try to chime in, but we prefaced it as well. The difference between Spirit and Navi is that Spirit have the best player in the world. They have a player that can dictate the game, and if anyone from Spirit, whether that being Shiro, Suntix, Chopper for that matter, or Magic, steps up alongside Dunk, there's just too much firepower, too much impact coming from different directions for Navi to handle. So I do feel like the ceiling of Spirit is slightly higher than Navi, but it's almost unrealistic and unfair to expect that to transpire into map 2 and map 3 as well, because it's just very tough to keep on such a high level if you're Dunk and Suntix for that matter.
And also, I mean, I don't expect Navi to come in cold to map 2. Like now you've had a map under your belt. Now you should be coming into it warmed up. I think more than anything, this opening map was more a shift in attitude from Spirit in the group stage versus the playoffs. Now they came to play. We saw in the group stage on Mirage, Spirit like to delay and harass and kind of negate out the first timing of utility on Mirage. Here in this map, they just challenged everything so early. They won so many early engagements in the rounds. The kills top A ramp when Navi was trying to attack into the A bomb site, pushing middle, being aggressive in middle. So this time they provided resistance rather than just delaying.
Yeah, and I just have to point out after watching this Dunk highlight as well, you know, imagine being a Spirit player and you're sitting next to Dunk. Not only does Dunk play well, not only does Dunk have impact on the server, but if you're Shiro, if you're Chopper, you're sitting next to him and you're thinking, yeah, we're gonna win this, you know, when he's playing like that, we're gonna win this. So Dunk is not only doing well for himself, he's also installing a bit of confidence in the players around him, which we saw Suntix pick up on pretty from the get-go.
Yes, they all did it, I want to say, in this match. And we talked so much about how you only have small windows of opportunity when Spirit is playing like this. And there was such an interesting sequence, I think, when Navi was on the CT side and they were fighting their way back. We had that round 16. Do we make the choice to go or not? The economy may hang in the bounds. It may not. It ends up in one going great for Wonderful. But the next one, Shiro clutches the 1v2. Then Donk closes the door. And it must be very frustrating for Navi.
I mean, Zontix said it leading into this in the little hype clip. He was just like, if they're not playing their best game, they're going to lose. And that's what we had today. And you're exactly right. Spirit did a great job breaking momentum. Navi never actually got on like a super large streak into the game. Early on in their own defensive half did some pretty good things. But more than that, it's just round after round of Donk testing and challenging everything. Spirit being aggressive, being assertive, being confident, working together. And that was too much for Navi to overcome. And I think you also heard like an indication right before we went live with this segment when we hear the players talking in the game. And Alexi's like, guys, come on. Can we take more space? They're giving it to us. It's there. And I think you're feeling a Navi that came into this game. Yeah, maybe they felt confident, but again, it's not reflected inside the server because they're not always pushing forward and taking that space. And that's going to be very frustrating for Alexi and Blade and what they're trying to accomplish.
And this is one of the rounds I was talking about, the position that Shiro takes. And I know we've criticized them in the past for situations just like this, but it is clean.
It's very clean. The first kill, he's getting towards window. He kills the right player. He kills the one player with HP. He's being told by his teammate the last player is very low on HP. Pulls out the Glocks, clutches the round, makes it 11-9. At that point, you know, that game was close. That could have been Navi coming back into the game. We got to give a bit of credit to Navi for at least showing a bit of tenacity in that second half. They win the pistol, they convert. Again, as I said, different players were chiming in, different players were stepping up. Had sure not won this 1v2 clutch, I'm not necessarily sure we wouldn't be playing still, maybe even in an overtime. So, as much as I want to say that Spirit were dominating, they were the better team, and they most definitely did deserve to win, it wasn't like Navi didn't have a chance to come back into the game.
No, but again, it comes back to that first half, and you're just in too big of a hold. Like, yeah, it looked great in the second half, but it's like you're already down way too much, and it's so hard to come back from that kind of a stretch. And as much as we just saw the clutch from Shiro, as much as he's been criticized, and there's probably some life to it about his kind of the more passive nature of his play, one area where he's always going to be rock solid is those clutches. He's happy to play those kinds of situations and delivers very well. We saw JL also in the first half have that opportunity for a clutch with the Deagle against Zontix as well. And that's one thing where I always said JL steps up. This is where he delivers. Navi needs some life. It's JL's turn. Gets a 1D, loses out in the clutch right at the end. And that's a moment for Navi to turn it around early. That goes to waste.
That's a great point. We were waiting for it. I think it was almost like the reverse caster curse where they said, oh, he's not been playing that well. Boom. He gets that round and it goes better. Now to parlay that because you don't have that much time. This is not a best of 5 like it is tomorrow. And Dust too. You cannot afford to get off to the same start there, Pimp.
No, we need to see Navi step it up a little bit, and I'm very curious to see how the whole map is going to be played out over towards the B bomb side. We know what's going to happen towards long, depending on the spawns, depending on how aggressive you want to fight it from either side. One thing I've seen Spirit do a lot when it comes to Dust 2, especially in this season where they've been picking it a lot, is they want to poke that B bomb side. Dunk feels comfortable walking in from dark in towards B bomb side and just take the straight up duels. We saw it in the first game as well. JL, I wouldn't say had his number, but JL was holding up to himself. He had a couple of mega rounds, shut down Dunk, shut down Spirit. I bet you Dunk want to try that one more time. If they can poke a hole in that B defense, that means Navi have to spread out. That means they can't afford to locate too much power towards long, too much towards A, and that's going to make it very difficult for Navi to play the CT side.
It's a tough defense to crack into, though. If you're Navi on the CT side, it's what JL and Bit on that side of the map. That's not an easy defense to break into, but that will be intriguing because Spirit do like to attack into that position. Remember in the group stage too, this was actually a pretty dominant map for Spirit until JL arrived and had like 2 or 3 impactful rounds, and it caused a comeback.
Yep.
So I mean, this in my head does lean towards the favor of Team Spirit, but like you, I have like my attention of where this map gets dictated is Xbox area, double doors, catwalk, which team is going to be more staunch in their defense, which team is going to be able to harass the most before giving them access to catwalk, because then the map gets exploited.
It's interesting to me how the conversation shifted a little bit because beforehand we were talking so much about the individual, specifically Donk on Spirit, but also the others, and the Navi as the sum being greater than all the parts and the teamwork. But now all I'm hearing is, well, we need JL to clutch and we need JL to make those rounds happen. So
your parts have to be there. Your parts have to be there. They weren't on Mirage. On Dust 2, they have to be.
All right, good point. Well, we've got someone on the sidelines getting us some exclusive info. It's Trace.
Mongols hardly rave vitality sobat.
Just got some words here from Blade as we go to look towards that second map of this series. Now, Blade's saying that they are looking at a case of a little bit of anti-stratting going on in their way. As you can see, Navi not picking up that first map. So what they're looking out to do now is try to get ahead of that curve going into the second map of the series. Instead of starting a little bit flat, maybe coming through and applying the pressure where necessary.
Yeah, pressure definitely needs to be applied. Where do we need to look at?
I think I want to throw a player into the mix we haven't spoken too much about, and that's Emma. Throughout the season in 2025 on the CT side for Navi, every single game he's played on Dust 2, he starts off the game by being super aggressive towards catwalk. He's getting boosted, he's getting aggressive, he's getting out towards middle. You said the Xbox area, he wants to contest that from a CT point of view. He's been very successful with it against lesser opponents than Spirit. He was doing it against Spirit as well the first time around when they met in Copenhagen. I want to see Emma show that tenacity. I want to see him show that confidence that he can take the duel towards Spirit and win it, because that's big part of the passion and big part of the playbook for Navi on the CT side.
Okay, focal point going into Dust 2 is Navi with their backs against the wall, against the ropes, but they aren't done yet here in Katowice.
92% आपने कैसे ये मैच चूज किया?
अरे बदला बोलो.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
भी है एक क्वालिफायर होनी चाहिए।
The Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2025 Counter-Strike has been all over the place, to say the least, but I can tell you one thing for sure, and that is where we are in this moment in the Acer Media Lounge, located on the concourse here in Katowice, but definitely in between games, so we're going to try to catch up with our friends at Acer, Predator, and Intel. How are we doing today? Should I go ahead and introduce you as Mr. Nico?
Yeah. I am Nicola Procaccio and EMEA CCG Marketing Director for Intel.
Awesome. Welcome to Poland. And yourself, Valerie?
I'm Valerie Pio and I'm Acer.
क्या मैच चालू है? मैच चालू है भाई। तब तक ये मैच देखते हैं भाई, अपनी है।
One going short. Stop match.
APL मैच चालू है।
Too long.
5 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया भाई जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो।
1 mid doors.
लाइक रिमाइंडर। सुल्तान, अरे ये अपने इंडियन लोग हैं भाई, APL खेल रहे हैं, तो जब तक नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं होती तब तक यही देखते। मैं कौन नहीं, इधर भी स्विच कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? सुल्तान का POV। अरे हाँ यार कर सकता हूँ। सारे इंडियन नहीं, लेकिन है इंडियन है इधर।
I can drop you off, CDS. Thank you.
आवाज कैसे आया यार? टीम में कौन?
I can flash for you guys. Go check long maybe. Yeah. Go play 2B guys.
Boss, I crossfit. Hey, तू अपना विंडी एक पर हटी हल घेऊन.
Indy हेल्थच नाही हो.
1B guys, 1B.
I can flash. All good. I smoke.
OB.
I smoke, huh?
ये भी चेंज नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं?
He's out. He's out.
I'm lagging.
Full lag.
Bro, I'm lagging.
Yes.
Lagging.
I'm lagging, bro. What the fuck is
lagging?
भाई तो काय मुन्नट मारते हैं?
एक ही POV है भाई। MJ भाई 6 दिवस झाले, पण 6 दिवस काय माहिती, मंडे नहीं, मंडे किया था ना लास्ट 6 डे। हाँ भाई हो गए भाई 6 दिन भाई हो गए। मंडे लास्ट था ना, अभी सैटरडे हो गए भाई, हो गए। कब लगेगी मैच भाई? POV as activated when game starts. Event stream किधर है? हाँ
The 2 letters that get thrown around a lot in this day and age, and they start with A and end with I. So AI, how does AI tie in to the product here?
The AI features are built in.
गप नाही काय मला नुसते AI। कुछ है क्या हमारे लिए देखने के लिए? थोड़ा YouTube पंढरीची वारी तुका म्हणे हरी हरी, तुला पंढरीची वारी तुका म्हणे हरी हरी, कुछ भी तो नहीं है। नीवी भाई की स्ट्रीम चालू है भाई। ट्रेन खेल रहे हैं भाई।
मैं कहाँ था? अबे क्यों हटाया? हटाना नहीं था वो। क्या? लगाओ वापस। रुको।
और कुछ है क्या? नहीं यार, इधर कुछ है ही नहीं। 2 मिनट के अंदर हो जाएगा भाई चालू।
But they also have artificial intelligence.
They also have artificial intelligence, and the most important, they have the world's thinnest metal blades. So it's the 6th gen of our aero blades, and it improves the all airflow in the device. And actually, we even put 2 in this 18-inch form factor, which improve the airflow by 20%.
So you're not worried about overheating, playing with this in your lap as a laptop would be. None of that.
Absolutely no issue. You can be a hardcore gamer and have no issue with the overheating.
All right, so whether it's the Predator Helios 18 AI or the Predator Helios 16 AI, it seems as though all the bells and whistles and pretty much anything that you can think of has been covered.
Yeah, those two laptops which are powered by Intel just offers you the best of the best. Any hardcore gamer would just be happy to replace their desktop by such powerful machine. So.
That is a bold area, replacing that desktop with a laptop, but the best of the best, you couldn't go wrong. I want to say thank you not only to Acer Predator, Valerie, thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Also want to say thank you to our friends at Intel for making this all very possible. And above all, Counter-Strike. That's where we're going right after this. The Intel Extreme Masters marches on. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. चार्जिंग हो गई प्लेयर से लेकिन पीओवी क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा
Na'Vi believe in this team, in this group of players. When this roster was assembled, they took many a gamble, hoping that JL and Ema could replicate one-off major form, that Alexi could finally find success with an international squad, that Bit could cope with being in an international roster, and the Wonderful would fill the boots of Simple. That sentiment carried over after Shanghai, one of the few squads that didn't make changes, that felt like this five had the capacity and ability to win it all. To do that, they have to quell this one-sided head-to-head. They have to rise up and beat Spirit on Spirit's home map. Katowice and its Hall of Heroes might crumble at the hands of Counter-Strike's biggest, scariest, most twisted villain. If Na'Vi don't turn this around, then Donk will be in back-to-back grand finals in the Spodek.
एनिमी से उन्हें आदमी मारून जाते बेंटी
विंटर सोल्जर गेम खेल भारी है
Katowice, are we ready for Dust 2? Let's get into it. The final boss of Spirit, Na'Vi, trying to exercise their demons. And it's a CT side start on Counter-Strike's most classic map for a classic matchup. A rivalry, a year in the making. A matchup that gets harder every single time. We saw the familiarity on Mirage. Can Na'Vi break that curse, or will Spirit continue in their nightmares? Going back to a B hit. Little push up for Donk, might push this player down. That loses Na'Vi info early. They block both sides of the map. They don't let Spirit in.
So remember how this semi-final started. It was Donk turning around the pistol to open up Mirage. Turning heads as he opened up the semis. You don't want Donk to get off to another start like that if you're Na'Vi. This time you've got to deliver in the pistol. Mid-take getting lined up here for Team Spirit. The pressure about to be applied. It's Bit and it's JL to try and withstand this. Oh, he's dead immediately as Donk clean taps. Open runway now, only JL left standing. The B site crumbles. Shiro might get left behind, but he's still knocking Na'Vi out. And that is the worst case start for Na'Vi.
This guy blows my mind every single time I watch him play. Just double dink on the window jiggle. There's no room. There's no time to react. You are gone. You are done. The pistol is over. Na'Vi did everything they could to stop the bleeding there. Double smokes blocking both sides of the map down to the final few. And Spirit still break in without a single casualty.
पहिल्या राऊंडला सेव्ह करून काय भेटतं रे तुला बँडी?
अरे सेव्ह करून काय भेटत नाही पण जे
Na'Vi could get weird here. They saved a bunch of Kevlar. If they want to buy some scouts, SMGs, throw them over. There are certainly options in round 2. Wonderful armed. Will Spirit allow him to be dangerous?
They want to explode out long, but Na'Vi are ready for this. Very heavily stacked. Over at the long side, Doc doesn't get out with more than one. So Spirit's first move does not pan out. Instead, now they put their faith in Chopper. He's got a teammate here alongside him, looking like he wants to walk contact into this B site. JL's Deagle on the line. First shots miss. Damage done. He's got support. Not alone in this battle is JL. There's wonderful scout to shut down the push. Shiro, it's a losing effort here. Na'Vi upset early on Dust 2. And it's thanks to Wonderful with that scout. You asked if they would let him be deadly. He does not disappoint.
Yeah, no choice for Spirit, just popping through the B smoke. Trying to move their models around, but not enough to stop that open doorway. Wonderful hits every necessary shot. It's a far better feeling for Na'Vi coming through with the round this early. Took them till their first buy last time around. Wonderful will eat the shot down middle. And the call is made, so Spirit don't look a gift in the mouth. They just walk out mid, knowing this damage is done. It has forced Wonderful passive. Na'Vi are flying blind right now. They don't know what Spirit are doing. And mid to be smoke again forces a lot of util out of Na'Vi. Spirit look to recommit the second time around.
Spirit have been obsessive with these B plays. Feel like this is where they can exploit. Na'Vi's Dust 2. Now last time Bit was in this position, he got double dinked immediately. Never even got time to fire a bullet, did Bit. This time, chance to fire off at least. Spots them crossing over in middle. Flashes in over the top of Bit. Bouldering on the first. There's the trade for JL. He's going to keep the round even at least. The Magic's ready to cut down these rotates. First kill connects. With Magic's up close. There's support out of the window and picked apart. And Na'Vi.
No rest for the Wicked. We're trading rounds now. Off the back of a well-placed Deeg shot from Donk. Team Spirit follow up. And everything falls into place.
I mean, Spirit said they were saving up the emotions for this exact game, and I think they've delivered on that so far.
Seeing him, Chopper's going crazy in the cams. Can Wonderful get weird? Look like we're not going to have this mid to be default anymore. Spirit actually tried to take Cat. They've got Magics lurking long. The long pop in round 2 was pretty crazy, but doing something a bit slower after Na'Vi have used their util. It's a far safer call here for Spirit. They get out mid again. Clearly abusing this position, but not willing to commit. If they go back, it's into a stack.
Looking like they want to go late long. I mean, they've had Magics waiting there all round. Bomb's going to join with him. And so Spirit will have that control. Na'Vi are only playing for short. They've conceded the site, so they need these kills. They need this control. This is the whole area they're going to have to play around this A here. Shiro let loose over in middle, while the rest of Team Spirit run it up the long side. Na'Vi don't need to all in this yet. They can wait, they can group here. 4v4 with a player lost in the back lines, but Donk smoke spam will connect. Shiro still to play into this a little bit later. All the way over at B is committed to this backstab. Well, we don't know it, but they're about to start getting shot in the back. Wonderful. Oh my God, knife pull! JL gets one back with the deagle, but goes no further. It's Shiro, the mid-man, keeping Na'Vi at bay, never even able to attempt this retake. Spit has no choice but to run for the hills, get away from Team Spirit.
I love that. You don't see much flair from Shiro in those moments, but shows a bit of ego here. Knifes the AWPing counterparts. Valuable for reasons in and outside of the server. It's a crazy lurk to go on while Spirit go for the late long, knowing Na'Vi have nothing to stop them. There wouldn't be a Spirit round without Donk just shooting someone through the smoke. Spirit come out swinging in this game. They win the money game early. And crazily enough, this is a team that wins 60% of the rounds they play on the CT side of Dust 2. This is a T-sided map. This is a T-sided meta right now, and Spirit are very good at defense on Dust. Spelling a very strong map for Team Spirit. Not what Na'Vi need to hear.
Oh, Alexi's going to get this info too late. Jumping up, but they're already in. Oh. Okay, Alexi gets one with the USP. This is a full eco for Na'Vi. Surely it doesn't get anything else going. These are only USPs right now.
Panicking.
This is not going according to plan. Spirit needs someone to open up the back door. A way out. Bit falls down in lower tunnels. That opens up the route to this B site. Shiro holds for the rotates in. They're looking to keep this one secured after all, but the spam connects for Alexi B. Nate picked up. He can blow this open.
So blind.
Doesn't deploy it yet, and that's given them precious time. The flashes wreck Alexi, but there's one of their own. They flash through. These USPs are finding it, and it's Alexi, the captain, with this AK, battling back for Na'Vi. Magic's in this clutch, the clutch that never should have been. A full eco round from downtown. It's Alexi B to find him.
We called him the Grenadier for so long. So good with the HEs on this very map. And he wins a round off of it just like that. One little jump up cap for Donk, one moment in air. Alexi plucks him out the sky, and he goes on to blow Magic's out of the round.
It's not every day that one round can so plainly re-energize a team, but winning a full USP eco. The saved MP9 didn't even get to fire a bullet. That will put the wind back in Na'Vi's sails.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi, we know how strong they are mentally. This is a team that even when they lose the craziest rounds, they can come back in and just take the most decisive victory. Got a very good mentor on this roster. But I'm sure there's other factors playing in to this game as well, just knowing how one-sided it often is, how hard you had to graft to even take Team Spirit to 3 maps. But a full eco win like that early in the game will have its consequences.
I mean, we talked about the Spirit frustration. A round like that's going to get under your skin. Let's see if Na'Vi are able to capitalize. This can be the start of a streak for Na'Vi.
Spirit have forgotten the bomb on their default, so this will slow everything down, but not for Donk. Just taking a quick pace, walk out mid, converts the spray, 25 bullets in. Still gets traded, but given how that started, could have gone a lot worse. Na'Vi breathe a sigh of relief. They even push through the lurk smoke at B. That is huge information. They're re-clearing middle so they can cross out. JL coming from lower. This AWP is still here because the bomb was back in spawn. Spirit is still in middle. Na'Vi would expect them to all be up long or cat right now. So they start to take that space. JL gets ready to flank, and Spirit look for this entry. Oh no! Oh dear!
Spot, but that was his best chance to open up the route into this. Now they know he's deep on long. Na'Vi changed this crosshair.
Ouch!
And they all home in on Magix over at the long side. Attention taken away. Magix makes his move. And JL just too late to the party here. 1v4, site already lost. They might have found a quick trade on Donk down in middle, but there's more behind this Spirit squad. Magix does a great job of recovering from that missed chance out the long side.
Magic's on a long cross. We've seen plenty of highlights there. Even nearly closed Shanghai in that very position. The rounds just keep trading back and forth. No clear victor. We can't rely on more eco wins here for Na'Vi. They need to get going now.
From Na'Vi is this second map, similar kind of ebb and flow to how Mirage started. There has been chances for Na'Vi. Chances for them to be the ones in pole position right now, but all those make or break rounds being won by Spirit. Spirit gifted with the T-side start as well. CT money is punishing. The resources Na'Vi can bring into each of these rounds gets less and less as time goes on. Does Blade have the answers?
Shiro attempting the cross shot, doesn't connect. Again, bomb back in spawn seems more like a preference than a mistake at this point. Spirit again in no hurry. Been doing a lot of mid control in this game of Spirit. Na'Vi on the other side haven't been aggressive at all, haven't challenged, haven't pushed into lower, come up with aggressive cat plays other than the low econ rounds.
Something to note here for Na'Vi is that both of these SMGs are in like the extremity positions. You have Alexi at long, JL waiting near tunnels. Expect at some point in this round, maybe a bit of aggression from one of these MP9s as Na'Vi try to piece together what's going on. Wonderful doesn't fire off on that flashbang. That could have been the opener. It's kept even in the 5v5 as no one's able to capitalize on it. Info flash over at Short. There's the info. Chopper lets them know that Short's been taken. That's the exact reaction that Na'Vi were hoping for.
This is a weak setup right now. They're so focused on middle because of how Spirit have been playing. If they just commit to this cat take, it could go wonderfully. Wonderful, pulling back just in the nick of time. Does Spirit commit? Or do they just send a guy down into spawn? They've still got this lurk far away. Flashes blanket the bomb site. Ema hiding in the smoke and on the break. He finds everything and nothing at the same time. It's Donk with another crucial entry and Wonderful on the clock.
Boxed in, they're getting ever closer. He has Alexi floating around, but here's another one of these backstabs. This time it won't stick the landing for Zontix. Don't have that be the undoing, Spirit. Oh God, Wonderful's quick. One back the other way, and Donk fitting the herd. It's all left on a bit, low on health, but not without hope. Wow. There's Chopper swinging wide to silence him.
Can't believe Chopper just re-peeks that as well in the post plant when he's been fired at. Despite the whiff on the flank, despite letting Wonderful get away with murder back from ramp, it is still Spirit clawing into the round. And that is money gone. Hope may die last, but the economy dies first here for Na'Vi. They have nothing in this round.
These diamond hands have the shakes for Na'Vi. They're out of the picture in this round. They
will get dodged entirely. Full B lean from Na'Vi. And Spirit move into this empty A side of the map. They've already won this round. This tees them up in a really good spot on this T side. 6-2 up already. Chances to keep sweetening the deal.
You can really feel the conditioning that those first 3 or 4 rounds of this T side have done to Na'Vi. They're now so focused on middle in the last couple of rounds. Sure, it's an eco here. They're going for a gamble. But even in the previous, leaving just a 2-man A hold that late in the round. And Wonderful only just getting back in time. Na'Vi is scared of the prospect of this mid to B because those are the most brutal rounds. Rounds that can just disappear off of 1 or 2 entries in the right place. The fact they're even ready for Zontic's lurk in B in previous is evidence of that. So Spirit have got them on the chopping block. The in-game leader keep the calls coming.
The one thing that's been nice about this round for Alexi is a lot of time to talk to the rest of the team. Try and piece together what move do they want to make. How do they turn this around? Alexi's supposed to be the one with the answers.
Yeah.
But right now the problems have been layered. Spirit, constant mid-control, going back to some of these late long takes. They've had active B lurking. Na'Vi don't know where to look. Things go from bad to worse as Bit is caught on the cross shot now in this return to the rifles for Na'Vi.
Finances have been rough, right? We've talked about it all game long, and so Na'Vi don't feel like they want to risk, wasting a nade on that mid-cross, but it is so worth it when you've got someone like Shiro going for these early picks. It's multiple rounds he's hit tags on this door. Na'Vi choose not to be the initiators, the aggressors. They sit in their sights. They wait for Spirit to come their way. Is this just another A retake cooking up?
I mean, this is what's so scary from that early condition, right? The mind games that Chopper's playing, the fact that he has called these relentless cat takes after putting the fear in Na'Vi about that B site early. And the whole time, it feels like Alexi is just waiting for this B hit. Are they going to jump CT? Chopper has the Mac-10 pulled, hopping in. He will get found. EMA opens. Finally an advantage heading into one of these retake rounds for Na'Vi. Now they have to do good on that opener that EMA's provided. Spirit have the route to the bomb plant. A man down. They can't peek long. They don't want to get caught bunched up on short. They need to try and fight Na'Vi as they move up through CT for this retake. EMA's going to be the first man in. Nades for Alexi, trying to soften them up. Zontic's knocked out. It's only Shiro left in the blink of an eye. 1v4. First shot lands. Shiro dinked. And running for the hills as Alexi comes through with the stick. Na'Vi finally land one of these A retakes. And it's more fancy nade work from the captain and Na'Vi to help get them there.
Really well patient, well communicated for Na'Vi. No one jumps the gun there. Chopper gives up the kill in CT. Surprisingly for Spirit, I thought they would realize that EMA was playing behind that smoke. They heard him cycle nades and spawn, but still, Na'Vi in a 5v4 do not waste the opportunity with almost no util. 3 kills in tandem. They look to come back into this CT side. There is still hope for Na'Vi.
I mean, you saw Hallie, the coach of Spirit, motor-mouthed in the timeout. He's got a lot to say. Try and maintain this lead for Team Spirit. They were 6-2 up. We'll do well to remember that here, as the defining moment in this semi-final is about to befall us. Na'Vi might have won that last round. They might have done so pretty cleanly, but their money has never moved away from the edge of being broken. This is their chance to stabilize. They failed to stick the landing on this round last time they were given this chance. Failure to do so here means this is a runaway T-side for Team Spirit.
Terrifying prospect. But again, Spirit get out mid unchallenged. I would still love one round, maybe right at the end of the half, for Na'Vi to just send it into middle. Do something aggressive on catwalk. Challenge upper B. They've given Spirit a lot of room, but this round is a little different. Cat setup. Living and dying on this corner. Alexi B and Ema. Burning down the clock. I mean, look at Spirit's utility. They've thrown absolutely nothing in this round. They've held on to all of their grenades. They can run multiple fakes. Keep Na'Vi guessing.
This is a test of resolve for Na'Vi. Chopper's done a lot of conditioning early on in this game. And so he's hoping that all this extra util spilling out in the mid is enough to spook Na'Vi. It hasn't. They've maintained the double cat setup. Donk could disrupt that right now. 2 kills on a plate for Donk, but he can't get a ring on them. It's Zontix moving in, lending that helping hand, opening up the short play. Wonderful. Ready to receive. Drop down into the spawn. Wonderful. Head on a swivel. Next fight coming up the catwalk, and Wonderful's ready for it. Only Magic's left. Nade might be good, but it's going to take more than that to stop Wonderful on this tear. Magix has had many clutches from this long position, but finally locked out of one. And an important round for Na'Vi as this comeback is on. Finally, they start streaking some rounds together.
Yeah, it's safe to say we've had a couple of players go missing in this game for Na'Vi right across the series. JL, very quiet to start. Ema's Lurks weren't doing too much on the T side, but right now Wonderful is trying to make a case to join Bit.
Now he gets his weapon of choice as well.
He's earned it.
Rifle gone, all bought out for Wonderful.
Ema considered getting aggressive there, but he had nothing to support him. D-Lug smokes up, terrifying. Nice to see JL use a pistol, save that ammo for later. Ema dumps his mag downrange into Chopper. Donk looking for vengeance. The Spirit just want to explode off this play. Na'Vi will not allow it. Util has been really good for Na'Vi in buying time, burning down the clock, blocking the short position. Again, they get closer. Alexi B in a high-risk angle. There's a flash primed over the top. Alexi caught with nades out, and there is no cover. There is no sanctuary in this site. Magic with the entry. Wonderful again must stand tall.
That shot sails past though. Wonderful's teeing up to play retake right now. His teammates all grouped over in the spawn, and that's where Zontix really could steal this round away before it even begins.
40.
They've been ready for the Zontix backstab once or twice, but this time Na'Vi's eyes are forward. They are looking for this retake. Zontix never takes his timing though, and if he never reacts, if he never goes here, might get left out of the picture altogether. Donk holding the line with 2. Here's Ema up the ramp side. They know that Zontix is on this ramp round, and he's gonna finish up the final man. Ema's time in the limelight. 4 kills on that retake. Na'Vi are believing.
They are winning the unwinnable rounds right now. They are winning the rounds where Donk is getting 2 kills on the entry or 2 kills in the post plant. There's a backstab too late for Spirit. And Na'Vi piece together every single kill. I don't know how they're in this game right now. Multiple rounds on this A site they had no business winning. And Ema puts another on the board. As rounds fly by, Na'Vi players give us a reason to believe in their Dust 2.
This was a 6-2 lead for Spirit. Spirit could have won this first half hard. Na'Vi have had to dig deep. We've had big moments from Wonderful, Alexi. Now Ema throwing his name out there
and could be
a difference maker. As Na'Vi try to tie this up, Spirit are finally the ones facing limitations in the final round of this first half.
B was how this game began. Mid to Bs, the upper lurks for Zontix. Spirit cycling these CT smokes. And they're going to go back to old reliable in the final round of the half. The last ditch attempt, they get caught off guard, but Ema can't connect the shot. Donk, lights out kill. Back they go. Spirit do not jump the gun. They take the 5v4.
On the roots of this comeback, there's been a few odd, uncharacteristic donk misses. At 11 and 9 in the first kill in the last round of this first half going his way. This is where Donk needs to leave a mark.
They pulled Na'Vi to the wrong position right now. Triple on A, and iced out in spawn is bid. It's really all on JL, but he doesn't know it. Wait, the bomb's going back.
I mean, they've got Shiro up long. Chopper's out in mid. They still have a player in the upper tunnels. This is getting indecisive for Team Spirit. In doing so, they might end up playing right into the hands of Na'Vi. They were 3 strong at this A site. Spirit was so close to dodging this, and instead they go right in to Wonderful's AWP. 2 kills found, that breaks even. Low HP on Team Spirit. Alexi, more impact found. Zontix and Chopper need to withstand this. Swing from Zontix could seal the deal. It's JL late. A slow start to this series from JL. Backstab, but not found. Can he hold on? Chopper has been spotted. JL with a chance for the equalizer. 1 bullet could end Chopper's round. And JL makes the connection. A tie game as JL delivers. Na'Vi are firing. Dust 2 is hot.
head-to-head that just keeps on giving. Team Spirit versus Na'Vi, split down the middle on map 2. It felt like Spirit were going to cut the difference, and Na'Vi have come back in this game. We're here on Spirit's home MAC after taking Na'Vi's away. Can this international superstar squad hold up against Donk? Right now they've got him in his crosshair.
Yeah, Spirit held a really convincing lead. Only for Na'Vi to go on a 4-round streak down the tail end of Dust 2 to close it up. And that's given them a fighting chance. Now Molly's going to force Donk further forward. Good bit of trapped in the lower tunnels with Ima. That's a fight that comes up in favor of Na'Vi. That's the big man removed. With Donk knocked out, a Spirit neutered. To represent a real change of tide in this series.
That's preparation there for Na'Vi more than anything. They know Donk loves to do that. We always see him on low with the Julies. So Na'Vi come out with that Molotov to clear out the most important piece of the Spirit ranks. Now they just try to suffocate this A site. The Lurker's going to learn the hard way, or maybe teach him a lesson.
But hang on a second, will they be ready for Magics?
Will it make a difference?
The double pit set up here. Spirit split the defense 2-2. They needed an individual to find success, and Bit is ready for the pit player.
Could Nuke be on the horizon? It's a huge question.
I mean, look, we talked about that 6-2 lead. The most rounds the Spirit were able to find consecutively amongst that was 3 rounds straight. Na'Vi now the ones taking the cake for the biggest streak found on Dust 2. They're up to 5 rounds in a row. With this being the pistol, they're going to find even more before the guns come back out. The momentum sides with Na'Vi.
But the numbers still side with Spirit. 9-map win streak on Dust 2, taking out some of the best teams in the world and it not even being close. I mentioned their CT win percent earlier, right? 60% of the rounds they play CT, they win. So this is a team that knows how to rock the defense. Let's compare again as we get into the second half. Think about how Na'Vi never took middle. They never tried to fight Spirit in. Will Spirit be as relenting as Na'Vi, or do they want to cause chaos?
Triple long take early, but that's afforded. Kashiro is watching mid with this scout. Once they take long, they're going to go back and look to set themselves up actually in the site here. Some more of this lax mid control bought into this force buy round. Spirit not looking to fight for that. Instead, playing within the site itself. They're going to go aggressive over on short. Ima is already here. Wonderful there to back him up as well. It's quite the stack on this short side. That Molly denies the push.
Ooh. Going anyway. Spirit force into uncomfortable positions, range with SMGs.
They are being sent into a stack over at this A site.
Yeah, Magic spamming and then immediately going back to A. He wants them to come up cat. Spirit get what they want. Can they deliver?
They've dropped in a mid to be smoked, but that's not going to force any sort of rotate out of Team Spirit here. 5v4 on the hit. Donk opens on the Deagle. Tag down range, but it's all about Donk's Deagle. He's trying to tee up the man of Goose as well. Will that even be required? Donk. Distance getting close. There's Chopper, the nasty surprise. Donk keeps delivering. Wonderful with a response, sure, but JL is so far away. Wonderful's going to fight this alone, and he can't hold on. Into the stack. Go Na'Vi. And they come to regret it.
That's a trap right there, set and laid by Spirit. The perfect bait in middle for Magics. And Chopper hiding in the Goose the whole time while Donk gets his 1 Deeks on the cross. It couldn't be a better position for Spirit to win that force by round. Remember that first half, we had those trades back and forth to begin the game. So Na'Vi again are asked to clutch up with less. But this really is less. 1 scout, 4 deagles on T-side dust.